There we go. I'm sorry, folks. I completely messed this up. But here we are now. I really messed it up. But it's fixed. It's sorted. We're fine now. Turns out if I have my power supply on the different input setting, it doesn't work. But hey, we learned. So, let me quickly get to the car, get the rest out, because I've been messing with that for quite some time to get that to work. I couldn't figure out why it didn't work until I realized I had it in a weaker power supply. Um, Also, I've been saying I wanted to change my system for since we're going into a bit later fishing, I might be doing that. I might actually switch my float over. And it has been on that for like years. For change, isn't it? Time for change. And I got everything stuck together. Hot bam. Because I also got a lure fishing rod with me. I also have a lure fishing rod. It is so disgustingly warm in the Netherlands, folks. It is so disgustingly warm. And we're trying to go a little bit later so we have less of a heat issue. Where the f is my freaking back part of this? There we go. I know you guys cannot see me at the moment. But we got people in the water that will chase out most likely any moment. I'm gonna need my net with me. Dip with me, clean towel. I have my cut cable here. Useless. Big boilies, don't need that. Oh my god, Samara, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? I just got live. It just went live. So, makes sense you don't know, because I just. So, hello. Now, we're going a little bit later, and since I have night fishing now, I think we can go a little bit on during the night as well. We Also, folks, I'm cheating with the no tobacco thing. I still haven't bought tobacco. However, I did buy, or I didn't buy anything. I'm running out of e-liquid, so I've got my cigars. I found my cigar box, and I've been smoking cigars now two today. Probably make a third one at the moment, but I've been cheating. I have been cheating. I know it's bad, but holy smokes. I don't know how well you can spot it. Yeah, my bad. Let me wrap this around the GoPro again. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm messing with my cables. This will happen a few times. This will happen a few times, I'm sorry. I am messing with my cables. And what I was going to say though is, I don't know how well you can tell. I want to turn around again. But I got an earbud in now. I actually have an earbud in, so I can hear chat now. So even when I'm not on the phone, I can hear chat and hopefully ignore a little bit less of you folks. Dude, the ground is so freaking hard at the moment. Right, I said I was going to make new bait Wednesday. However, we have not been fishing Wednesday. It was just too terrible to go out. Which sadly also means that I have to make new bait now. That's okay. Got a few cool drinks with me. Tackle boxes with me. Oh, I got 2 cool drinks, one that wasn't there still. Oops, but it's okay. New distancing tubes. This can go in. I know you guys cannot see me while I'm unpacking, but you have seen me do that for so many times now. I don't think we really need to do that here now, do we? How is your infection going, Tamara? Any difference? Or I know you're gonna start it Sunday, but you know, maybe flushing it out already made a difference. Okay, this is too stuck in here, so we're just gonna toss it in. F it. I have a few hooks here. I got new hooks behind that. Good, good, good. So, first of all, I need new water. I need new water to make new bait. You chickened out. Oh, 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 oh. Terrible. Terrible. So I'm quickly tossing this in the water. So I've got some water in my bucket. That's gonna be way... Oh, well. It cleaned the entire bucket out and I still don't have enough water. I failed. It's okay. Careful, Ryder. There we go. And I tipped it on the shore. On the edge of the shore. It's fine. It's fine. I can never tell how much water I need anyway. So, we're gonna make some new bait. I'm already out of breath, but it is finally cooling down. So I'm happy about that. Quickly need my drinks out of here. I can get our bring mix back in. I'm gonna fill that up nicely. You have to do it on the nerve, so you're scared to do it. I understand that it is nerve-wracking. See what I did there? You see what I did there? Are you proud of me? But it is for your own good. Yeah, but there's only one proper way to fix it, and that is by doing the thing. And if you do not fix it, you do not fix the thing. So you have to. And it hurts the first few times, sure. But give it like 3 times and then it should stop hurting already, because your body can heal, which it cannot do now. Why scared? You know you're gonna feel it. So there's nothing to be scared of, because you already know what's gonna happen. Is it pleasant? No. No, of course not. Is it a good sign? Hell yes. There's not much surprise there. Oh, now I'm dizzy. I stood up too fast. Still not entirely my weather. It is cooling down. This is why we're sticking a bit more to the evening now. Because during the day it's just not doable. Just not freaking doable. Tomorrow I don't know what I'll be doing. I might actually join Techie with Mecha Chameleon, since it will be that warm again. I'm not 100% sure. I gotta ask him tonight what he is planning to do. Okay, now I got a mixture of too wet and too dry in one space. Right, so let's set up the first rod, throw that in the water with the new bait, and live on YouTube and Twitch. Oh, wrong rod. Wrong rod. Because we're gonna rebuild that one. So let's take this rod back out. And then it's time for some chains soon. And don't stab me. Don't stab me. Don't stab me. Bleep, bleep, bleep. Oi. Right. Well, you already know the process of this, right, folks? Though I do need new maggots and see if the bait is actually sticky enough. Where the did I leave my phone? Here. Because I gotta focus on what you guys see now. Yes, I closed my Twitch for data. No, I don't have to because I got my own modem. I honestly do like that game. Yes, I honestly do. Okay, let's see what you guys see this way. Give me the delay moment. Perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. That is perfect. That is perfect. Honestly though, it is way too warm to be messing with things. That is also a reason why I skipped to the evening time now, but still. It's gonna be 13 Celsius if not mistaken. We do have the night fishing now. And I again forgot the sour. So still no sour with subs. I'm sorry folks, I'm trying. I got different things with me. Got some lights with me for tonight. I know. Also, the maggots are doing the dice. Hell no. I will not get maggots at that place again. They are terrible. So next time we're going to Winschoten or Veendam. Last few times the quality has been terrible. Well, let's see how this goes then. Where are they going? They're there. Where's the current going? It's a good thing I am on a picker here, because with the sun I can't see shit. Right, first one is out. Second one is gonna get rebuilded. So you guys gotta bear with me on the float. But I think you guys might like that later tonight, if the plan works at least. Because we're going for a float with a light in it. Or where I can put a light in. Tamara, just as you refunded it, I did an update. The refund is pending, but I did have to mail that it has been accepted. So what's going on here? Oh, you had the mail as well, or you knew about the update? What do you mean? And let me reconnect YouTube, because I already know. Brian, hello! I am doing the melting. I'm doing the melting. You knew about the update, okay. Let me quickly give YouTube a kick in the balls again, because my chat disconnected again. Let me... YouTube, reconnect. Connect with YouTube. There we go, YouTube, we're back. I can hear you guys again. This will happen a few times for those who are new on the YouTube side. The main is Twitch, NL Rider, if you want to find me there. YouTube often has the habit of disconnecting on me. Had an accident with a paddleboard today. Why? I don't know how long I will be fishing for. But we are gonna set some things up again. I got a float with a light for if we do. I have a light with me for if we do. So I might actually go on after dark, because I do have the night fishing permit now. But how we're gonna play this out, I have no idea yet. So stick around, I'd say, and see what happens. Het is, ik zit nog een beetje te twijfelen wat ik doe. Maar ik ga sowieso wel een tijdje door in het donker. Dus voor het eerst in 2 jaar moet ik mijn dobber straks omzetten naar een andere. Nou ja, en hoop dat ik dit zie.
Ik vis zelf ook wel vaak. Ik heb al een paar spots waar ik zulke baars vangen.
Er zitten hier leuke dingen in.
En daar heb ik gevonden bij Kochtse Drijs een hele hoge brug. Daar is ook een goede plek voor karper en zo.
Dat is waar ze, oh nee, dat is die kant op bij Woldendorp voorbij. Daar zijn ze nu met de weg bezig, daar kun je nu niet bij komen. Die kant, oh ja, ik weet welke je bedoelt. Ja. Daar ben ik met de boot ook onder gaan liggen inderdaad. First off, is this the float with the light? Is this not the float with the light? This is the float with the light. Good. This is the float with the light. And just for you folks, we're gonna have a bunch of lights to choose from. Alright, -1. A bunch of lights to choose from. You snap them. We're not gonna do that now, but which color is this? Red. Let's go for blue. Green? Green works too. But I want blue. Excite you. Brings light inside you. Giggity. Oh shit, there were 2 in one package. I forgot about that. Oh well. Whatever. You snap it indeed. But this one doesn't go on the float. This one goes in the float. And that highlights the light. So I can just put it in here right now for tonight. Your knee is now open. Stop doing that! I felt my rod move. Honestly, I've been failing to pay attention to it. Whoops. Happens all the time with that. Ah, dat is gewoon de wind. And what? Oh, the waves are bigger than we thought. My knee is now open. What the fuck did you do? You crashed. Lots of waves and crashed into a wooden thing in the water, and now my knees. You stupid cunt. You stupid cunt. Get good. Stop crashing into things, Tamara. It ain't repo where I can heal you. Right? I'm innocent because I still have it. Where did I... There.
Vis je ook wel op snoek dan?
Van alles eigenlijk wat bijt, maar vooral op brasem en voontjes. Maar ik heb er voor in de nacht heb ik ook een andere hengel mee. Voor aasvissen inderdaad. Als er wel een snoek of zo in zit of een zander, dan ja, gaan we eens een poging doen. Kut, ik zit vast in mijn net. I am stuck in my landing net. Of course I did. Doe jij dat vaker? Op snoekvissen? Ja, ik zie dat best veel hier doen. Ik heb het eigenlijk nog nooit echt een poging gegeven. Maar ik...
Onder deze brug zit heel veel snoek bij.
Ja, dat geloof ik wel. Je ziet ze vaak inderdaad wel, als het donker begint te worden, zie je ze wel springen. Dan weet je dat je één kan pakken voor de rest van de vis weg. Ja, als er één zo'n roofvis bij zit, dan zijn er normaal het voetzie. No, we're not eating them. No. Brian, give my scissors back. There they are. It hurts me to do this. It hurts me to do after 2 years, folks. After 2 years, I'm gonna get rid of this float. It will be for a great cause, but damn. Well, we're not getting rid of it. It will stay with me, but...
Ik heb hier vaak op snoek gevist. Alleen daar, precies daar, bij die muurtje, daar zit heel veel snoek bij. Maar open dat gewoon haaien.
Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my float. Hopefully it's gonna be worth it. My biggest issue is, can I see this cunt when it has no light. That's why I have that one float, because I'm so blind. Did I just really do that? I really did that. I should have just snapped the swivel. Well, I'm gonna need a new swivel as well now. Of course I do. Now the last time I was like, oh, this is where all my swivels are. Of course, oh no, never mind. I already had them conveniently placed for a change. We do have the magnet with me still as well. But the last time we went magnet fishing here, we couldn't really get anything. So I don't think I'll be trying that again today. I'm still curious what is in the water near the bridge though. Because there is something big there. And I cannot lift it out. So I don't know what the issue is with that. Kom op ding, niet draaien nu.
Waar ga je meestal heen om te vissen?
Meestal zit ik hier wel hoor, meer omdat het makkelijk is en dicht bij huis. Maar Veendam en zo zijn nog wel goede punten. Je woont in Veendam?
Ja, mijn oom.
Oh, je oom. Vlak bij de scouting zit een goede plek. Hè? Daar tussen de twee basketbal...
Hij woont dichtbij Veendam, bij Wildevang.
Ah, juist hem. Eigenlijk wou ik deze zomer met de boot daarheen, maar ik kwam terecht dat de boot water maakte. Saltwater. And one of those times I need to get squid and see if we can get a catfish out of this water. That won't be the size as they would be on the IJsselmeer, but there is catfish here, but they hardly show themselves. Meerval.
Oh, ja.
But for now,
Hier zit ook heel veel palen.
ja, klopt. The pressure is too high, honestly. We're over 1030 air pressure. So I am not expecting many things to be happy today. Apart from air pressure, we have the issue that the water temperature is way too high at the moment. What the fuck was that? Oh, well. Does this say grams? It does not. So, I have no idea how it is going to go. You guys gonna find it out with me. This is still the wind doing that. And how much gram is this? 2.
Morgen is het bijna 40 graden en ik ga naar stad.
Ja, kan ik niet aanbevelen. Ik word nu al gek.
Ik ga allemaal kleren en schoenen halen. Want ik moet nieuwe fitjes hebben.
Fuck! I'm out of 1 gram floats, folks, or lads. Where did I just put that sacrifice line? Here, never mind. I am out of my 1 grammers. Nou ja, met shoppen sta je tenminste wel in winkels met airco.
Ja, maar we gaan naar de binnenstad en ondertussen al bijna morgen is gevoelstemperatuur is van 43 tot 44 graden.
Ja. Het wordt...
Het is ook code rood.
Hij heeft een beetje vol in huis. Want deze huizen willen ook wel lekker warm worden. Zo, jij woont hier ook in deze woning hierachter?
Nee, ik woon in Woldenburg.
Ah, oké. Zeg, zelfs met de airco aan had ik het 28 graden vandaag.
Ja, we hebben 4 of 5 airco's in huis.
Ja, dat ben ik wel nodig. Dat ben je ook wel nodig.
In elke slaapkamer en in de woonkamer.
Ja, ik ook in de slaapkamer en in de woonkamer, maar de PC die staat ook altijd aan. En die gooit er ook wel graag gas in. AMD, hè, dan weet je wel een kachel hebt.
Ja, of mijn PlayStation 4 die stijgt ook elke keer bijna op. Joh. Als ik zo dat ik game en dan begint het ding te snel stofzuigen.
Ah, dan een keer openhalen, dan zit de ventilatie vol.
Gaan we verkopen denk ik.
Geen eens GTA nu die uitkomt.
Misschien, ja, maar ik ga waarschijnlijk PlayStation 5 of als de 6 uitkomt.
Ah, ja. 6 hebben ze die ook al announced.
Ja,
De
die
crap.
komt ook al bijna uit. Tenminste, dat zeggen ze.
Hey.
Dat is met een GTA 6 is 3 jaar geleden al uitkomen.
Oh ja. I got no hook on here, folks. This is just to test if I have to wait on the float ride. Don't even know what my distance is at the moment. Nope. Oh, wait, I'm stuck. Nope, I'm still too light. I did do that on the right side, but you are not sinking, or am I too deep now? I don't think so. It should be 3 meter deep here.
Ja, het is hier wel diep.
Ja, het moet hier sowieso 3 meter diep zijn als dit voor gewoon vaart is. Natuurlijk uitgegraven plassen zijn 1,5 tot 2 meter. Dit soort vaart moet 3 à 4 meter zijn. Een scheepsvaart moet 6 tot 8 meter zijn. Huh?
Ik hoor dat het daar om is.
Oh! Stuur ze hierheen.
Ja, spring het water.
This is not heavy enough. This is not heavy enough. I need more. And I forgot where I dumped it. Of course I did. I'm an idiot. Folks, I did it again. Fuck's sake. Fine. I got so many lads here though, and nothing has weights on it, so I have no idea what I belong to. One of those days I should toss them all away and get some new ones. Scissor? Scissor. If it wasn't for my freaking hat, that would be stuck on me. Fine, we'll use this instead. Tamara, can you say something? Because I got a feeling my chat did a thing again. Or my earbud turned itself off. That might be possible too, but if I try to touch the earbud, it will do a last number dial. Nou, het kan ook gewoon een heel klein gondeltje zijn. Dat hoort zo.
Ja, maar hij beweegt ook heel. Hij tikt heel veel.
Oh, ik zal zo een keertje kijken. Wie weet. Deze nog een keertje test gooien.
Hij ging nou een stukje verder weer die kant op. Dan gaat hij weer een stuk terug.
Okay, I actually have to touch it. See if my phone doesn't call anything. Yep. Power off. So it was on. Power on. connected. I hear you guys again. Nothing on there.
De stroming zeker.
Ja. En daar zit hier ook een hele lichte tip op. Voor als het wel wat kleine grut is. It's okay. It's okay. Again, folks, it might be way too warm in the water for the regular fish to do anything. Oh, whoa. So I don't think we'll have any bites till, like, what, 9 at least? When the sun starts to go, maybe even later when the sun starts to go down, that the predators will come out. I do have a lure with me for that. So if I do decide to show up, I'm ready. It's a little bit on the... I need like 25 gram or so. The bait still goes on there as well. Let's try it like this first with bait on there, see what that does. Sorry, I didn't hear what you say there, Brian. I zoned out. I will read chat in a moment again. I will... Het is 7:50. Hoi! Today the water temperature in Langweer is 23 Celsius, 23 Celsius in the big water. Yeah, that's way too warm for the fish that we got in the Netherlands. Let me put it that way. This would be Texas still, it would have been perfect. But yeah, this ain't Texas. Right, let's get some maggots on this and let's try this with the new float. It's actually a brand new float. Uh-oh, I don't like how this pin system is. Oh no. I got new snap swivels, folks, but it doesn't have a hook at the end. It's a direct pin. So when you have something, and it's not a big pin either, so when you have something heavy on there, it always separates it from the bit where it has to pick up on. Well, we're not gonna buy those again. It is what it is for now. But I definitely will be cutting that and make something different on there in the future. But for now, I've got the swivels, so we're gonna use them. That's more a Dutch type of thing. We bought it, so we're gonna use it. Hey! Actually, I should put this back so it can stay cool. Where's the third one? Third one there. And this can stay cool. Right, let's set the distance again. It's like 50. Let's do it like there. Something like that. I might go even deeper later on. Yeah. How am I gonna do this with the current and the second rod? I don't like how the float lays. I don't like how the float lays. I might gonna change that. I think 40 gram is gonna be too much. No, this is too light. Don't like it. Don't like it. I don't like it, people. So 25 or 40, we're nearly there. Try 40, I can always pinch it off again. Can always pinch it off again. Fuck off. Is this 40? It's so tiny. This is not 40. This must have switched position. I think we're going for 25 after all.
Hey, ga duiken.
Still too light. Ah, better. Can already tell you folks, I'm too blind to see you when that thing... Oh, never mind. That was perfectly visible. Fish! Fucking gumpy. The first thing is instantly a gumpy. Oh, don't dive straight under the bridge, because there is something hard there. Although, if we all do it, we might actually be able to get it out. Oh, you hooked this really stupid, mate. Not happy about that. You might be too flexible to remove it the normal way. Because again, I hate gumpies. You nearly got it. Come. Nee. Freaking gumpies. Ik haat die beesten, echt waar. Where is my normal... Oh nee, ik zoek mijn andere schaar.
We kunnen gewoon met vingers.
Ja. Oh nee, hoeft niet. Joh. Hij zit er wel mooi door, maar... Pak ze nooit vast. Ah, dank je. Met deze dingen gaat het nog. Als je die hele kleine klote haakjes hebt.
Dus sommige slikken hem ook helemaal door.
Ja. Vooral die stekelbazen, ja. Die hebben hem altijd achter de tweede kaak vastzitten.
Maar hun eet altijd het meest warm.
Maar ook wel. Alleen je moet ze wat hoger leggen. Helemaal als je een beetje ermee gaat spelen. Dus je haalt hem langzaam naar binnen toe door het water heen. Dan gegarandeerd dat je stekelbaas ermee uitpakt. Er zijn maar twee problemen met dit soort dingen. De eerste is, mijn ogen zijn niet wat het is. Ik zie dat ding echt niet meer. En de tweede is, dat het priegelwerk is niet meer aan mij besteed. Oh ja, ik haal hem een klein beetje naar binnen. Maakt het niet meer uit waar je hem hebt tegenwoordig. En ergens daar bij dat hout ligt er iets groots van ijzer in het water. Ik weet niet of dat fietsers of zo was erin hebben gegooid.
Zoe, mijn zusje, die was daar ook aan het zwemmen, sprongflippen, die stoot haar voet ergens uit. Dus die is sneetjes.
Ies. Ik heb ook geen idee wat het is. Maar... Sorry, what was that, Brian? What was that? You're getting old. Yeah, I'm definitely getting old. I am definitely getting old. It ain't what it used to be. I just blame you. Oh. And I completely lost the float. Oh, there. Well, so normally I fish with a 4-gram float. It's harder for them to pull under, but since I'm so familiar with that one, I know when it has something on. This is half the weight, literally. So maybe it's gonna be easier for them to pull under and we still see what happens. But this is definitely not the place. Was it? Didn't eat the maggot. Maggot stopped wiggling. Deceased. Let's cast it real quick.
Die soort neon dingen die in de dobber zitten.
Er zit een lampje in inderdaad, maar ik heb het nog niet gebroken. Dat doe ik vanavond pas als het donker wordt. And there is actually something there. We're going for the second gumpy, I think, folks. Or not, if it was a gumpy, I would have had it by now. They can open their mouth really far. This was something different. This was something different. Can you even see me here still? I think you can. I don't know, or it was really tiny. Now, gumpies have a really big mouth. So what just happened? No teeth mark. Might have just bumped the line instead. Ja, dat wel. Ook wel een beetje de schuld van alle vissers. Want blijft de hele tijd voeding in gooien. Dus ze blijven hier ook wel een beetje hangen. Maar...
Kijk hier. Hij geeft elke tikjes. Dus dat ging die onder en kwam nu weer boven. Toen weer onder te boven.
Let's wait a moment. We'll be on there eventually. I want to sit down. God damn it. Also, I gotta need my tablet to see what Techie is doing. That one jumped. I still do not have my carp rod with me, folks. Deze moet je vullen inderdaad. Ik probeer te stoppen met roken, maar... Sterkte. Voordeel van dit wel, het is allemaal magnetisch. Het is de vulknop meteen hier zitten. Hou er zo. Stuk goedkoper ook. Respect man, dat doet mij helemaal niks. Het doet mij echt helemaal niks, de vapor. Come on, mate. Set the hook. Come on, mate. I might close you or have you guys a little bit closer to the water in a bit. I really didn't figure any bites this early today, honestly. If you look at the water temperature, the air pressure, it's all not in favor. We gotta find the cows. If the cows are standing, we're good to fish. If the cows are laying down, it's not the time yet. Dus waar zijn er hier koeien? Ik zei net, we moeten koeien zoeken. Als de koeien nu staan, dan kunnen we vissen. Als de koeien liggen, dan heeft het nog geen nut. Die ken je vast nog niet. Het is een hele oude. So, what was trying to eat it? Must have been a gumpy after all. If it was a bream, it was sucked dry. If it was a perch, it would have teeth marks. So, nothing. So it must have been a gumpy after all that couldn't do it. You don't see that often. And that went wrong. I think that tangled. Sorry, I'm lure fishing with maggots now. Whatever works.
What the hell?
Wat mis ik nu weer? Dat is te jong voor. Ik wil nog niet weten hoe dat werkt. I am getting old though, Brian. Not gonna lie. I am getting old. Fuck's sake. If I would get any wiser with it though, it would be nice. But no, not even that. I'm just getting old. Oh yeah, I wanted my tablet. I think I have to go back to the car again for that. It locked itself already. I'm lazy. Save me. Do I really not have it here? I really do not have it here. Okay. Ik speel vals nu. De bak is op. Laat maar sigaren. Actually, let me keep you dry enough for now. Eigenlijk is het niet slim om onder deze tak te gaan zitten. Wat is de fun aan slim zijn? Je hebt gezien dat hij bijna niet meer vasthangt? Hier op het eindstuk is hij door de storm. Hij gaat vanzelf. Ergste geval wordt een dag kop heen.
Ja, of een paar dagen.
Ja. Okay, first let me see if I can find what you guys see. Where the is my own channel? I cannot even see.
Boot. Ja, mijn boot is op Marktplaats.
Echt waar? Wat dan? Klaar mee? Of tijd voor iets nieuws?
Ja, we willen nog een crossmod.
Ah.
Maar ja, ik heb hem niet duur opstaan.
Of tijd voor iets nieuws?
Oh. Ieder van de 75 euro, maar ik heb een kleine deuk gezien. Dus voor 25 mag het ook wel weg.
Okay, you guys are a little bit off. Do I have to take my line back? Because I'm directly in the center where he's going. Zo.
De telefoon zit in de thuis.
Elf over 8 inderdaad.
Rowan! Rowan!
Ah. Right. Let's check the float again. Oh no, I told you guys I wasn't sure about this because it landed strangely. Tamara, Brian, wat doen jullie nu dan? Nog steeds op voor zaterdag? Of? Ik had het DLS al gezegd. And my earbud is starting to slip out.
Wat is dit, bro? Maakt niet uit. Wat is dit?
And YouTube still connected? Yeah. I cannot see my float from here though. I have to get closer to the water. I don't wanna. But I got to. Oh, well, my float is on the bottom at the moment. And I've reached the end of the line. I have to put new. It did it again. Okay, I'm too laying too deep for this water now. Because it's coming to the edge and there it gets stuck.
Hoe denkt u dat hij is?
17. 15. Nou, dan ga ik ook zo rond de 16 zitten. Nee? Oh, 15. Hoe denk je dat ik ben? Dat durf je die niet aan. Zo, hoe oud denk je dat ik ben? Uh, 33. Lichamelijk ouder dan Jezus. Grotendeels daarvan is allemaal mijn eigen schuld, though. I need to check how we are with the camera now. I'm too lazy, folks. Actually, I think I can disconnect this from the power bank again. We should be 100%. Yeah, we are. 99%, close enough. Actually, this might work. This might work. Again, tonight I will get you guys closer to the water once we got the light on the float. Though. Welcome back. Hoe was het? Hoe erg was het? Laat ik het zo zeggen. Hoe erg was het? Foamy and hurted. Oh, and my float went under. But I was too late. Every time when I start to move and do things, they are always on there. And when you're waiting for it, it's like... Bum-ba-dum. But I definitely have to sit more today, folks. And it's another freaking gumpy. I mean, als je wil, maar mij niet uit hoor. Deze zit wel iets verder.
Jij bent echt. Ik haat deze vissen soms echt.
Ja, ik ook. Dan pak ik ze altijd met een theedoek en ik zet die zilveren tang erop. Ja, maar voor mij is zilveren tang ook gebruiken als je wil hoor.
Die is echt ver.
Ja.
Die heeft er helemaal achter.
Als hij zo mooi heeft zitten, dat is het normaal. Dan kun je ze met de tang bij de haak pakken en kun je boven het water in één keer losschudden. Maar dat wil met deze krengen nooit. Als je een vis er mooi aan hebt zetten, is dat hoe je het meestal kan doen. But we're not gonna do it with this one, because yeah, He went deep. Je opa gaat ook weer vissen. This one has a parasite. Let me remove him from the... Actually, do I want to remove that? He's probably gonna die when I do that. Oh, ik had dat in Texas. Godverdomme. Yeah, this one is not gonna make it. I still haven't bought a bigger hook, otherwise we could use this as bait. Released. Maggots. Oh, the neighbor, a few neighbors here, but I'm fishing alone. They're just talking on the background there as well. So no one fishing with me, but just conversations. Just conversations. Hello neighbors, says chat. Yeah. Says me, says Tamara. Oh, there you go. You'll be like, who the fuck is Tamara? Dat kring dat hem zo strak erin zit, dat mijn hele haak gewoon verbogen is met roodhalen. Ik heb deze ook gekocht in Amerika. En daar ben ik zo blij mee. Die stoel trouwens, die heb ik ook gekocht in Amerika. Het is hilarisch om dat op het vliegveld mee te nemen. Ik had het net zo goed hier wel kunnen doen. No, these are neighbors you don't know. You never saw those before. Sorry? Nee. Ah. Kijk, ze kunnen gelukkig een stootje hebben, maar beter van niet. Zo, jij gaat vaak naar het honk achter het Alpha College? Nee. Oh, is dat de andere buurt? Ik vergeet het altijd. Oh nee, dat is hier tegenover mij inderdaad. Waar ging ik vroeger ook heen. Zoals kon ik horen dat er nu iemand anders heen ging vanaf de straat. Meanwhile, the bottom rod has still done nothing, folks. Nothing. I might actually try to lay that under the bridge, honestly. Let's move this stuff around. Let's reel this back in and see if I can lay it under the bridge if we have more luck there. Oh, there was something on there. My maggots are sucked dry. So there was a bream on there. Okay. My earbud is sliding away again, and I got something on the float, and oh my god, I got everything at once now. The float came back up, but there is something on the float. And it's laying sideways. And my earbud is falling out again. Nope, missed. I missed. Oh, we probably lost that fish now. It's okay. I missed. My earbud is sliding. I'm gonna turn you off again. I think I was quick enough to jam it back in there. Let me connect this one to the modem as well, just so I won't use my data. Oh yeah. Yeah, I hope it gets better for you soon. Should have gone a lot earlier. Stupid. Yes. Now you're lucky still that I didn't shoot. If I know those things, it's actually earlier. But it could have shot through to your forehead, and then you would have had bigger issues. Trust me, I know. Oh my god, the soil is so hard. I can make it count. So we're kind of switching this over. I hope I won't get stuck here and lose another bucket. Right, and now you guys should see the rod better as well. Did I need sunscreen, or are we good the way it is? I think we're good the way it is. So I'm almost out of e-liquid. That's why I switched to cigars again. Just real quick to have something, because I couldn't be arsed to go to the store today. But I currently have 6 milligram, and I think I'm gonna bump it up to 10 or 15 if I sell that. Because this is too light. Where the hell is my brightness setting? How the hell do I go to my brightness setting on this? There we go. Guess who you hear at the background?
It's not just because of the light coming from so hardcore above, it's also because of the textures of everything. Like look at
Guess who you hear at the background? Jackie. Oh, yep, I got something on the bottom rod. Stop moving again. We had something on the bottom rod. At least it's not a punishment to sit here. It's nicer than inside. And I think I got robbed. I can't see. It's too light. Yeah, I got robbed of a maggot. I lost a maggot. Inside it's nice. For me it's not. Even with AC, it was 28 Celsius today. It was shite. Hebben we nu zomervakantie dan? Oh, echt waar?
Ik denk nou al 2 maanden.
Oh. Hey, what? Huh? Betekent dat tussen school in of
Nee,
is
gewoon
het echt
geen
vakantie?
school.
Oh.
Want ik zit daar niet meer, ik zit niet meer op school.
Ah.
Volgend jaar weer naar campus.
Ah. Ik wist niet eens dat het nog kon, joh. Ik dacht dat je tot 18 sowieso door moest.
Nee, maar ik ben daar van school weggegaan. Maar ik kom pas na de zomer weer naar Amsterdam.
Ah. Ach, ook niet erg. Wat betekent dat je er weer een jaar over moet doen?
Nee, ik ga
Oh, nee.
de derde video niet meer doen. Ik ga premio doen. Dan kan ik met 20 weken naar school en dan kan ik in februari al naar het mbo.
Oh, beter.
De derde video niet meer doen.
Oh, beter. Oh, sorry. What was that? Oh, 24 inside. Down. Van het tablet. I don't know what my fingers smell like, but it smells odd. This one doesn't. This one does. Brian, did I tickle your hole today? Oh, it might have been the towel actually. The fish towel. No, there's an odd smell here anyway. I don't know what I'm smelling. Exactly, I said, did I tickle Brian's hole today or something? My left hand smells funny. What did you do? No, it's not a towel. It's not the maggots. I have no idea what the hell I'm smelling now. I know. Too early. You were falling down in a water full of poo. What? Why did you do that? I gotta touch this again. I hate touching this because it either calls someone or it powers off. I mean, understand. I wish I could sleep. If I had bigger hooks with me, I could have used a guppy as bait. Since you're supposed to off them anyway. Well, let's see if this does anything, folks. It's still too early for it. Helps if I open the bill, though. Uh-oh. We're getting stuck on the dock. You know what? Let me get my backrest back. So, a little more. So, now we'll fall backwards instead of forwards. It's not what you're supposed to catch, Brian. Shit. I had a few times that I nearly hit the boat across from us already. Understandable. Now, from this spot, when I used the carp rod, I hit the boat across from us a few times nearly. It came really close. If I wouldn't have grabbed the line, it would have gone on it. That's more a rider thing, yeah, definitely. Definitely. Now I forgot my drop shots at home though. Because I have a few drop shots as well, but... Oh, we got something on the bottom again. That's just the wind. Yep. It was either a bream or a perch, because it yanked it. Like it shook his head. And I think it was a perch, because a bream would suck it dry and then spit it out if he didn't like it. But I think I lost my maggots already and I'm too late. We lost it. We lost it. Oh, I got stuck. We didn't lose it, I got stuck. Well, we lost it as well, but I lost it because I got stuck. It snagged one maggot off, that's it. Damn it. Brian, I blame you. Why you do this? I miss my old bucket, but it's somewhere at the bottom. Jo, goedenavond dan. Misschien tot de volgende. This is all different than truck driving though. It's the same weight for something, but... Oh, someone's playing Celtic music again. Someone is playing the bagpipes. Oh, I did the power off thing again. Why did you power on, power off? Power on. Oh, we got a nice one. We got a nice one grabbing it again. Come on, mate. Did I have it? I have it. We got a big one. We got a big one. We got a bream. We got a really nice bream. Oh no, and the neighbors just left. We got a really big bream on there, folks. Look at that. Look at that. That's a really nice bream. Oh, nice. Hello, Mr. Bream. So let's release him. Released. Oh, that was nice. I'm happy about that. I'm really happy about that. I am really happy about that. That was a really nice bream. Esmillion, hello, hello. It's actually good. Tomorrow is gonna be shit. You just missed it. I just released a big fish. You just missed it. Tamara, could you please clip that? You caught it. Oh well, thank you for the lurk then. Inside, it's terrible inside. Even with AC on, it was 28 Celsius inside. No, that is the clip now. That's too late. Now you clip and chat where nothing happens. Go back in time. I'll grab it from the vault. But inside it's 28 Celsius with AC. Oh, nice. I never had a carp on so far. I even left my carp rod at home. But I do have night fishing now. Yeah, it's okay. You can use the clip tool and go back in time, but it's okay. I will do it from the FOTS. It is okay, but I know where they are now. I figured out where they are. I figured out where they are. And they're taking shade. They are taking shade. This was not as big that I needed the landing net, but it shouldn't be much bigger. Holy shit. Oh, I completely tossed that wrong. Can I get that back real quick without losing my bait? Or without losing my bucket? I can. I didn't release my finger in time. Oh, perfect. 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 Love it.
Maybe one with my heart. It was pretty good.
that was actually perfect. I do have a night fishing permit as well now, folks, for those who jump in, and I just switched my float over to a float with a light in it. So if it does become dark and I still feel like going, I can actually keep going now. I just need to figure something with the lightning for you guys. And we got another fish on the bottom rod. I don't even have the time to... Cat. Cat's passing the bridge. The cat was so confused about the bagpipes. But how is the... Yeah, you got better AC units now there, do you, Esmillion? For you, it's a lot better. I hope yesterday everything went right. And you didn't have to do too much shit. Was it yesterday? Day before. That is so much better. I definitely have something on the bottom rod again. But it's tiny. So, one of those days I need to get bigger hooks. So we can go fishing with actual bait there. Since you have to off the gumpies apparently. And then we're going to use a gumpy as bait. Yep. Oh, you still up for Saturday? If you look at the weather. Can you hear the bagpipes in the background? The doodle suck? I think it stole the maggots and it pieced out. Because I already told DLS. Otherwise I might have to ask the neighbor to do it. Ah, that's sad. I cannot flip you the other way around because then you only hear the wind. Nah, I don't think it comes across. Do you guys see the tip of the rod at least? And how it's bending. Where's my phone? I think it's just falling away on the bridge. And you can't really see. I think from this position you can see the float though, if I throw the float out. But we have something that's interested in the bottom rod, it's just not setting the hook. Yeah. Yeah. Sad. Yeah, I already gotta move it up and do it tomorrow. But I don't know if we have the time for that. And you gotta do the sewing Saturday. Gives you something to do with the cat. I think I lost the maggots on my bottom rod by now. Because it stopped moving again. I have no idea where the plants was. Oh, there. To do it tomorrow instead of Saturday. If that is easier. Because tomorrow the weather is not going to be bad still. Now you got to do it tomorrow. If that works. Yeah, I have to check the bottom rod again. Then I will change the notification and do it tomorrow then. So that probably means I will not stay too long. Yeah, now we gotta do it tomorrow. No, fine, we'll do it tomorrow then. So tomorrow is gonna be the axe waxing stream. Yeah. Tomorrow gonna be 37, 38 degrees and high humidity. I think the weather warning got upgraded to go to rest. Don't go outside. Well, they'll be in the car driving to me. Eesh. Oh, that's your first mistake there, but thank you. Hello, Pacini. I will have the AC on. Let me send the neighbor a message that it's going to be tomorrow. How are you doing though? And welcome in. How do I pronounce that though? Pacini? The Pacini de Dios? Do I do it semi right? I really have to check my maggots because it stopped biting it. I think it's gone. Oh, I'm stuck again. Never mind. It was so perfect under the bridge. Wait, I've got something on? Oh no. Yes, we do have something on. It's a gumpy. Oh, never mind. It didn't steal my maggots. It was just so tiny that it couldn't move it anymore. Oh, you inhaled that thing too, you bastard. Yeah. Yeah, you're a bastard, you know. Hacking gumpies. I was fishing for bream. Well, you look better than that fish, Brian. You look better than the fish. Not in the morning, but in the evening you do better. So I'll see you guys tomorrow then, Brian? For the axe waxing stream? For the people be like, what the hell, what did you just say? Yes, you actually heard me say that, right? I kind of made the joke there that if a friend... Okay, nice. So for those who are like, what the hell did I just came into? I made a joke with a friend, DLS189, that if he hits the 1,000 followers, I will wax my rear seat, my butt crack, my, you know. And he reached 1,000 followers. Why goodbye? Why goodbye? Or goodbye fish. Time for a new fish. No nuts. No nuts. You can forget about my nuts. Not even off stream. Not even off stream. Why you want to touch my nuts so bad? Let me quickly see what the neighbor responded in a bit on that. But yeah, the AC is definitely going to be on for that. Quickly see what the neighbor said to that. Hoe laat ongeveer? Yeah. And let me change that in Discord as well. Oh, come on, Discord and your stupid pop-ups. Slight change because of weather warning this weekend. It will be tomorrow. No-ish. You hear it too? Oh shit, yeah, I was going to babysit. I had to babysit. I forgot about that. And babysitting is at 15:30. Okay, it might not work. Does Sunday work? No, Sunday is going to be bad again too, is it? So it has to be Friday then. If it can't be... No, it has to be Friday. Yeah, or you guys be there at 2. They got to dump the kids at my place a bit, and once they come back, get something to eat, and then do it. Does that work? Does that work? And it will be in the evening time, but okay. Neighbor, you there? Okay. Then we gotta do that. Let me change the announcement again. Let's do that. So you guys gonna babysit with me then? So we're still on for babysitting. But we can also do that. Okay. 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 I think that works. Oh, yeah. You might come a little bit later then as well, Brian, if that's more convenient. If 2 is too early. Because at 15:30 I got to babysit till, let's say, 5. It's not that long. But if you want to come slightly after that, that's fine as well. And we go here to the fishing. Freaking bird stole a fish. Freaking bird stole a fish. So you can be here a little bit later if you want to. You said 15:30. That's what Sam said. 3:30. That's more what you want. I don't mind. That's more what you want. I'll probably just put them on the TV and have some kid shows on. Oh, 3 then. All right. Oh, I powered my thing off again. Power on, please. I should connect to my phone. No, I power it off again. I hate this earbud. I need to find different earbuds. Now power on. Power on. Connected. Dora the Explorer. Yeah. No, that's fine. Then we do it like that. Then we do it like that. And I think the stream will be at 7-ish then. Yeah, then you see us guys tomorrow. Yes. Now we're gonna do that. Don't make me wait too long. We need food. Dan hier bij Vishuis wat eten halen, denk ik. Okay, bye for now. I caught a fish though. I got 2 gumpies and a bream. Wait, do I have a fish on this, or are we scraping the bottom? I think I have a fish on this. Wait, what? This is my first time that I have a... Wait, is it? No, it's just scraping the bottom. Wait, is it? What is going on? No, it was just scraping the bottom. That felt odd. Or did I have a fish on and did I lose it? I don't know. That was... I never felt that before. That was a new experience to feel. And I have to relay the bottom rod because it's on the rocks, I think. Oh no, I stole a maggot. So yes, it was on the rocks, but it stole a maggot. And then I want to drink real quick. I don't have anything in the house though, really, other than Carva Seivitang, coffee and tea. I had to go to the store still, and I'm all gonna squeeze that in tomorrow now. So I'm gonna get a really early day. So I probably will not be streaming till deep in the night today. Noodles! How are you doing? Tomorrow is gonna be shitty hot indeed. Yeah, true. But I haven't had cola anymore, really. I'm trying to stop that too. Though I am cheating because I'm almost out of e-liquid, so I got cigars instead now. I found my cigar box again. So I'm a little bit cheating. How are you doing, Noodles? How are you noodling? How are you noodling? What I wanted to say, but my tongue broke. Oh. Even with AC, 28 freaking Celsius, and tomorrow is gonna be even worse. Fuck me. Noodling okay. Oh no, that boat is coming back. Well, I got it directly under the bridge. Oh shit, I gotta do the vacuuming too. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so busy tomorrow. I don't think I will get new e-liquid tomorrow, and I might stick on cigars for a day extra then. Because I've got, I'm almost out of e-liquid, and it's... I do need to vacuum. I definitely need to vacuum. Dude. Believe me when I say I have to vacuum. Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, shit. Did we have it? Did we have it or did we? No, it got off. No fucking way, it got off. Actually, there's a dead fish floating there now. No fucking way. Dude. There was a fish on. And while I was dragging it in, it got attacked by another fish. So there is a fish torn in half now in the water there. So we had a fish on, but it got eaten as I dragged it in. What the hell? Dude. Well, tomorrow around 7ish we will start the crack waxing stream then. 7 in the evening. So, if you do have the time. I gotta turn YouTube off for that one, so YouTube will not be involved. Dude, that was freaking awesome to witness though, but oh, I didn't have the chance to reel it in. Oh no. On Twitch only, yes. Because with Twitch I checked the guidelines and I know I can do it. On YouTube I don't know. And there is a warning that you should not do it when in the heat or when it's warm. There's also the warning to do it with a gel, but I got strips. There's also the warning that you have to trim it down first, which I'm not doing. So, this is going to be a disaster. This is going to be a disaster. Also, Noodles, I have the night fishing permit now. And for the first time in 2 years, I switched over to a different float. This float has a light in it now. So when it does get dark, I can crack that light. I mean, staying in a car with AC is still staying inside. 7 p.m. Yes. You see me being awake at 7 a.m. That's when I go to bed. No, lately I've been, well, last night it was 4 a.m. Dude, I got a fish on again. I don't even have the time for the second rod. Can we chill? You're often up at 6 a.m. You gotta work, and kids. Oi. I actually might gonna grab a hoodie in a bit though, cause it's cooling down, and after being in that warm weather for so long, you don't nap after work. Well, I take all the naps. You get up at 5. That's something that I don't miss from driving the truck. That I had to wake up at like 1 a.m. Come on, baby, set that hook. Come on, baby, set that hook. You're not setting the hook. Did you set the hook? Oh, yeah. True. I do that during the night time, then I will do Beat Saber. Usually I do that for an hour or two before I go to bed. Come on. I don't know if we have a fish on there now or not. Or can't fit it during the daytime often, and then I have to do it before a bed. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So I got an airbot in at the moment. Oh shit. Every time I look away and then I'm too late. Every time I turn away, you're freaking trolling me, mate. Airbot. Airbot. Air. An airpiece. But I got you in my head. Airbud. Tomorrow my butt is gonna air. I think the first shit will be so easy after that. Well, the wiping part at least. Why? Will you guys be like, what the actual fuck? And then it's gonna get itchy, and it's gonna gross, and I'm gonna be with a mirror trying to pluck it out again. I don't know if it has something on that rod now, or it's around the hole and in between the cheeks. My butt is not really that hairy though. Not that I'm aware of, at least. I guess I'll feel that tomorrow. I do have gloves for you, Brian and Tamara. I do have gloves for you. I don't know. I guess we gotta check. Straight before the coconut. Oh, now we have a Gampion again. Give me the exam, baby. I am old enough for a security check. This is gonna be an issue. This is gonna be an issue. That's what this is going to be. You have to clean your keyboard. Huh? Wait, what? You have me duty confused now. Hey! Bye, fish! It is the towel, I think, that stinks like that. Miss. Oh. It's been a long time I watched a horror movie. Not. You don't. You sew them on. That's how you get them to stuck. So you just grab a needle and a thread, and you kind of get the first little line in, so it stays on there, and you have the time to do the other parts if you don't have pins to hold it in place. I usually use sewing pins to get them in position first, and then hand sew everything. Welcome back. I gonna do this. I'm gonna get my hoodie. I think I'm gonna get my hoodie. Am I going to get my hoodie? I kind of want to get my hoodie. I think I will get my hoodie. I also have a jacket with me. Yeah, that's what you do with the sewing to get them stuck. Your pins is to give you. Yeah, same. Oh, really? Oh no, I went to a few of those already. I'm gonna get a hoodie first before we're gonna have a new fish on. Yes. And otherwise, what I sometimes do with really big patches, and you're gonna cover it anyway, is I'll use some cheap glue. Not aggressive glue, but just some cheap glue to quickly get the rough lines kind of pasted down a little bit. Again, cheap glue, not super glue or anything like that. And that's the worst case with really big patches. You're gonna cover it anyway, so yeah. What if I try to toss it one bridge further? Fuck. You know those little kids glue sticks? That might be a better thing. It's again going slightly too close to the edge of the bridge. Ugh! The glue now. You will tear your needle if you do that. You will eat your needle. So it's just to kind of keep it on there and give yourself the space so it doesn't move when you do get it through the machine. So don't do it on the edges, but a bit more in well, from the center, like a third from the edge you're gonna work on. Holy shit! Something pulled that rod and it was stuck behind rocks. And it just shot it over that. Dude, this is, I don't even have the freaking time. A pie tin with a removable rim. You can put your fabric on that. Oh yeah, good one. Secure it. So yeah, that's a good one too. Yeah, exactly. No glue on the needle. You can do it if you do it away from the edge you're working on, but then pins it is. Damn it. It's too windy. It's gonna do power off again, or it's gonna call someone. What are we doing? No power off and no call? Okay. A fish is on my rod again. It's another gumpy, I think. Now I used to have something to put the cigar butt on. I like the pins. One pins all the way. My grandma taught me how to do that. Sadly, I don't have any anymore. Don't even have a sewing machine. All right, let's jack. Nothing. Just stole my maggots and it pissed off again, did it? Oh, my maggots are still on there too. What the hell? Okay. Okay. Oh, nice. The good old stuff. I never saw them anymore nowadays. I know them from back in the day. But on the other hand, I don't even know what shops to go to nowadays to get stuff like that anyway. So yeah, I'll probably be looking at the wrong places for it. Okay, I will go a little bit further than I did earlier. But I have to keep in mind that there is something there that you get stuck on. Those kids that were here earlier today said that his sister jumped down the bridge. What the fuck was that, Cast Rider? His sister jumped off the bridge and wounded herself on whatever is in the water there. So I am getting a little bit more. Oh, really? Wait, what is expensive? What are we talking about? What is expensive? Oh, really? Yeah, then a buy thin might as well do it. Come on, fish. I see you. Are you still on or did you go off? I know I'm cheating the system with having a cigar, but and I wanted to stop smoking. But it's not tobacco. Tobacco is my worst addiction. First I have to get rid of that. No more rolling tobacco. Then I can work on the other stuff. Because apparently, and I never realized that, is... Yeah, dollar store. Yeah, true. Fuck that. My mom makes those really well. Strawberry, yeah, I don't know how you call it in English, honestly. Kvarktaart. What the fuck? I don't know how to explain it. I don't know. Noodles, help me out, please. You know better than me. Please. Fly? Did I have it? Yes. Oh, Jesus. Yes, kvarktaart. It's a big gumpy. Hey, you're leaking over my cigar and over my tablet then. And you really swallowed that hook. I'm not happy with you. You really swallowed that thing. You really did. You're a big gumpy though. Holy Jesus, you're a fat one. Automod? I don't have an Automod message. Give me a second with the fish first and then I will help you out with the Automod. Because I don't see it on this screen that it's auto-modded. Dude, you are fat. Dude. Which is funny, because I don't like yogurt at all. Okay, release it. It's not even a message to Mod. You didn't get a Mod notification either. No, neither did I. What the fuck? Intercepted messages, none. No, intercepted messages, none. What the fuck? Can you say the exact same thing again? The wind is picking up. Yes, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. But now I cannot see my own Twitch if I am in mod view. Why did my Twitch go on? What the fuck just happened? Okay, I fixed it. Fixed it. Right. How long does my power bank has if I have my phone and everything on the Wi-Fi? Because that should use a lot more power. What do you say? 11 hours and 2 minutes. What? Did it auto-mod you again? Still 8, oh no, and then it's cheese sausage auto-mod, okay. Ah, you gave me a heart attack. I did the miscommunication. I did the miscommunicate. As you has learned, I am an idiot. I am an idiot. This works a lot easier for me though, since you also see my my expressions with this, or at least hear my expressions with it. I absolutely, for everyone who ever tries to message me something, I am really bad with text. I need facial expressions. I need to hear the other person. And it's chat, There's not that much herring involved here still. Though ish, because I got TTS. But TTS says everything in the same tone, but it still makes it easier for me. Which is funny, because... So someone can say something really mad, and my TTS says it really happy, and I'm like, okay, they're content, good, good. Now, honestly though, in my life experience, 90% of the issues were always text-based. I don't like phone calls that much either, but I'm getting to the point that phone is actually better for me. Are you off? It's off. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That bite stole a fish! And he let it go. The birds took a fish out of the water and then he let it go again. But if the birds are there, that means the fish are there. Well, not for long with all the birds, but I probably should cast it more that direction in a bit. There he goes again. So the next cast is going to be that direction, because if the birds are there, then the fish are there. So I'm not laying on the proper spot anymore on under the bridge. Next time we need to get a burner to the water, because I can't do it with this. I got something on the rod though. The sun is going down. Hey, wait, can I do this since I have the hood on? I did. Oh wait, you're not in fishing anymore. So. That's no longer necessary. I just had you guys in a perfect spot and I moved it over to show the bird. Heck you, birds. Really? Jumbo has that? I didn't even know that. But thank you. Now I know I don't have to get that. I'm stuck. I'm free. I'm stuck. Oh, I'm actually fucking stuck again. Was it there under the bridge that the iron was? I thought it was under the wood. Fuck me. Not again. I thought that steel was at the wood, but the steel is there. No, the steel is definitely here. Fuck me. It was a lot closer than I thought where the metal was. Does this fit in here? Can I put you upright and keep you in here? Hey, ashtray. No. I'm stuck on the same metal shit again. Fuck me. Well, there goes another bucket. And distancer and everything. Ah, you gotta be shitting me. Ah. Fuck me sideways. Oh, I broke free. Did I lose my hook? Did I lose everything or did I lose nothing? It feels really light. I lost nothing. I lost nothing. Holy crap, this rod can handle a lot more than I thought. But the bucket is supposed to be stuck at the center bit. And that entire system moved. And it doesn't move, it does move. Didn't even know that could happen. I lost nothing though. I lost nothing. I'm really happy about that. Okay, so the metal is closer than I thought. So we are not throwing it to that part of the bridge anymore. Now I was going for a different direction anyway. My line is not even burned. My hook is just bent. My hook is really bent. What the fuck? This is not how a hook is supposed to look like. Okay, let's cut that off and throw the hook away and get a new hook on there after all. And then I will show you guys the difference in a bit. But I didn't lose the bucket, so I'm happy with that. Where's my hooks? I will show you the difference in a second. Once I get my hooks figured. Ah, my poor cigar is burning up there. And I want to say they're expensive, but it was 20 bucks for 25 when I got those. I guess it's going to be a lot more expensive nowadays. Okay, I hope you guys can see this. We're gonna try. But this is how the hook looks like now. Can I see my own camera? It takes a lot of delay for my side, so I will be sitting here for a moment. No, you cannot see that. Ish, you can if I move my head away. Let's give it some background color. New hook versus how the hook is. I don't know if you can see that properly. Trying to figure it a little bit. But that hook is bent. That's a gunner. Doing so, I'm losing my airbud again. You can see. Nice. Thank you. Why does my air always pushes out the airbud? Band's broken. It's gonna be garbage. That's okay. I learned in Texas to have plenty of leader line for those things. That means I used a really good knot. I'm becoming better at laying my knots. And I gotta be honest, some of those knots I learned with boating and all are gonna have different, are gonna have a handy side effect in some different worlds as well. Ryder. Really? Yes, really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you're gonna leave me. Thank you for popping in then. And maybe till in a bit. You gonna do the runs? My nails are too long now. Perfection. Oh, this is so perfect, mate. Oh, I'm getting better at this. That is so awesome. It goes to the point that I don't even have to think about it anymore. More garbage. Let go. It really goes to the point that I don't have to think about it anymore. I don't like that. That means I'm getting better. Ew, I got squirted by maggot. So if I take the magnet out, I should stay closer to that bridge part. Right, we're gonna cross this a different direction. I got stabbed by a mosquito on my chin. At least I hope it's a mosquito. The birds are gone now, so I don't know if the fish are still there. It's off again. We wanted to give you a smoky. A smoochy. Who wants to smooch me? A little smoochy? Dude. I nearly had a seagull on there. They're back. And how? Jesus, the girl coming here. But they're going further away. Like they're scouting this entire water, but mainly a bit further away. I still have to order the stuff for the boat. I'm still not sure what to order. Wait, hold on.
No! Sigmar is literally sick of me. I will never get good. I will never get good. Oh no, it's me! Oh, it's me. I have no choice. It's me. I have no chance against myself.
Ah, Furman is not in chat. I can't say anything to Furman. Okay.
But I escaped so long and got points from literally running away.
Gotta turn off the cigar now. Let me dump the cigar here for a moment. Actually, let me dump you here upside down so you can go off. It is getting a little bit chillier. It is getting a little bit chillier. Not gonna lie. If you go from that warm to whatever it is now, we're going to 13 Celsius at some point. You notice that difference. You really notice that difference. And we are starting to slowly go into the dark, I feel like. What the fuck was that, Cast Rider? I'm trying to learn the underhand flick that you see people do. But I don't know how they pull that off. I don't know how they pull that off. I cannot do the underhand flick yet. I'm learning. I'm learning. Do I need a longer line for that? Be like... Or is it not enough casting weight to do that with? No, because they're usually a lot more like that. But that went to the left and that should have went straight on. How do people do that underhand flick? Or do they kind of whip it like that? No. Well, it went straight on this time, just didn't went far away. I should put the rod in the other holder. All the birds are gone again though. Oh, except for one. There's one sitting on the pole still. Shouldn't be too long now before the sun goes down. Which means we can start cracking the float. Oh. Is it just not under the right tension, maybe? I've got a feeling I'm just reeling it in now. This bucket might not set itself properly at the bottom then. Did you guys see the tension change on that? 'Cause I didn't. Oh, it's really getting cold in the wind. Damn. Getting spoiled with the nice temperatures now. Oh no, it was definitely under tension. It's just that this bucket doesn't set itself on the bottom properly. Oh no, I'm stuck on the stick again, am I? Wait, what am I stuck on now? I'm stuck on something I can't see. Uh-oh. No, I don't want to lose this lure. Got it. I don't want to lose that lure. Dude, it's really getting chilly in the wind. Okay, I have to move my rod over. I cannot cast this. Come out of the ground. Go into the ground. There we go. I am not getting tension on this whatsoever though. Let's leave it there for a moment, see what it does then. Actually, might want to set this lower. That's too low. It fell off. And if this is slightly lower, can I do this? It's not really under tension, but that might work. I do have the proper stand with me as well. If I can pull it off, I can pull it off. It's fine. There we go. And my earbud is falling out again. Got a bird coming back. Most birds are gone now, though. Maybe we'll get the float out again in a bit. Because I threw the bottom rod where all the birds were, but it doesn't do anything anymore, really. Let's throw this one under the bridge. Let's do that first. That was on the soil. This costs a lot different than the float does. This landed on the land somewhere. Wait, did it? Where is it? Oh, it is on the soil. I'm mowing grass at the moment. Okay, funny. Nee, that goes to that iron. I don't want that. Dude, this costs so different than the float. The float was so much easier to control. Now this is hardly any weight. But what the hell? We had a fish jumping. That is the first fish I see jumping. And a fish in the distance that jumps as well. Oh, how awesome it would be if we can land something big. Oh, I got stuck on the bottom again, did I? Oh my god, I'm getting stuck on the bottom again. Probably have to stand so I can determine how hard I have to reel. But I don't want to reel too fast, because then I never have the chance to catch up with it. But I don't want to reel too slow either, because then it goes to the bottom. And I have not found my balance in that yet. Huh. Oh crap. Oh, that won't catch nothing that way. And now I don't know where the fishy jumped anymore. Now the fishy is gonna get away from me. Okay. Gonna be dark. Nom, 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 nom. I'm not tired, you are tired. Can it be dark? So I can test out the new float. With light. Toot 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 toot. This is reeling it too fast, I feel that. Bottom rod so far, nothing on the new spot where the bird were. So I might have to check my maggots in a bit to see if there's something on there still. And I think this is a bit what I'll be doing. Bottom rod and lure, or float and lure. And this should be the right color, so I could use the top water as well, see if we can get any interest with that. Although I don't really have a top water anymore. I kind of want a different swivel on there that has an easier pin to switch those things. Because I do have different swivels now. And for that it might be decent. Maybe this fish is too small for the predator fish, who knows? It is a tiny fish. It's a little tiny bait, but now people say spoons as well. Spoons are just as big as this. At least the spoons that I have, let me put it that way. I will remove my bottom rod to a different location again, I think. Because it hasn't done much yet. Let's see if we got maggots on there still. And hello, Slippy. Did I see that right, Slippy? Yes, Slippy. Hello, Slippy. Welcome in. Een paar, what is that? Gampies. Wat is nou in het Nederlands? Fuck's sake. Grondels. En een brasem die nog leuk aan de lengte was ook. Dus wel wat gevangen. Nee, geen guppy. Grondbaas, gondel. Ik denk gondel. Ja, daar had ik hem eerst ook, maar er waren net heel veel vogels.
Dude! Thanks for the follow.
Dus ik had gehoopt dat daar wat leukers zou zitten. Maar de vogels zijn weer weg. Ze pakten er wel vis uit. En dank je voor de follow. En hoe gaat het met jou op deze lekkere warme dag? Morgen nog erger. Ja, mag ook al nieuwe maden op. Want deze zijn ook niet... Ja, gordels. Ja. Ik vind ze in het Engels makkelijker. Dat is breams. Bares. Roodjes. Voorntjes. Ik vind het in het Engels veel makkelijker. Misschien omdat ik dit ook zoveel in het Engels doe. I mean, stream things, maar ja. Dude, zelfs met airco aan had ik het 28 graden in huis vandaag. En op de slaapkamer vergat ik hem eergisteren. En daar was het 16 graden. Dat was een beetje te koud. Het koelt nu ook best hard af. Uh-oh. You might need tweezers tomorrow if waxing doesn't work. No. I think the waxing will work. Tomorrow, 7 p.m. Amsterdam time, my rear crack is getting waxed. On stream. My friends. That wasn't under the bridge. What the heck was that terrible Cast Rider? And I lost all my bait instantly doing that. God damn it. De sluis naar de zee toe. Dus ik zit in de riviermonding van. Dus het is voornamelijk brakwater, maar voornamelijk zout. Dus er zit hier van alles. Er zit hier echt van alles. Ik kan er ook paling aan hebben hier. En we hebben een buur die rookt ze. Nou, ik laat ze weer gaan, maar iedereen hier laat ze eigenlijk wel gaan. Hij koopt ze echt vanaf een handel. Yay, the first level. I don't know how many English speaking people we have compared to Dutch speaking people we have at the moment. If it's easier to just switch it up or kind of keep the mixture of both going. I'm fine either way. I mean, 80% of the day I speak English. Not that I'm good at it, but at least I got my way around. And apparently I sound like a Yankee when I go over in English. Ik heb een ultimate modem op de grond, op de bodemhengel. Hoeft niet. Dit is een box XR. En dit is mijn mooiste. En ik heb eigenlijk geen idee wat het is. Oh, een Spirit Spin 4000. Maar dit vind ik de mooiste. En de karperhengel heb ik eigenlijk geen idee wat daarop zit. Maar die staat thuis nu, dus dat kan ik niet zien. Maar je vist zelf ook? En zo ja, wat vis je? Ik vis vooral op basem en voontjes, maar ja, dank je. Maar we maken de switch vandaag dat we ook gaan kijken of we er iets van een pike of een sender aan kunnen krijgen. Sender is eigenlijk feitelijk hetzelfde als een snoek, maar het heeft zijn oude naam nog behouden. Carp. Not fishing on Nice Woman. No. No. I am on Tinder again, but I also regret that. And on Boo. But also Boo I regret. No, I did have a few likes on Tinder, so I got the $13.99 week membership to see Woo. Let's say I'm gonna leave it at that. Roofvissen van... Nee, het is echt... Karper ook niet, nou. Ik heb de karphengel vaak genoeg uitgegooid. En ik heb vaak genoeg met boilies en alles gewerkt. Maar ik heb nog nooit de karper eraan gehad. We got a fish. Come on, fishy. Did we have fish? I do not feel the fish. I don't think we have the fish. We have a fish. What are you? You are a bream. Sorry, give me a second. I need to put my earbud back in, so it's gonna turn off most likely. We got a tiny bream. Well, tiny. It's a nice sized bream, but it's not the biggest we ever caught. We got a bream. Nice slimy bream. Let's go. Huh? Oh, een baitcaster. Dat hoor je vaak. Plup, released. Waarvan de molen op de top van de hengel zit. Also, folks, we made it past the 500 follows. I'm so happy about that. Just as a crazy Dutchie that made the switch to go to in real life things. And it was the best switch I could have done. Yeah, and caster rods. That's definitely a different breed to work with. I want to learn fly fishing. Ja, dat hoor je heel vaak. Yeah, exactly. The waxing. Part DLS, part celebration for me. I think that's a good compromise between them all. I have no idea. I never even thought about it. I think 1,000 needs to be a bigger thing though. 500 is now nice, but 1,000 is the bigger thing. No. I will do nothing food-wise. I will do nothing food-wise, I can tell you that. I don't like food. Right, is it time to crack the float already? And, well, I kind of want to... That's also eating. "48-hour stream. Go night fishing." I don't. 48-hour stream. There we go. 1,000 followers, 48-hour stream. Oh god, I'm gonna need to look for a tent then. And a stretcher. That's also an issue for in a bit. I don't know how to do it with light yet. I searched 48, not 84, 48. Oh, no, sorry. It was a translation error from TTS. It was a translation error from TTS. No, 48. I mean, that will be 3 days though. I do have the boat, but I need to fix the boat again. I always have to fix everything. Yeah. Honestly, we'll be tempted to go for a different boat again. I wanted a boat that we could use with the neighbors to go fish on. And this boat can do that. I don't know where to go night fishing yet even. So I need a spot where I can actually sleep, so that won't be here. I don't have the stuff for that. I don't have the stuff for that. There are plenty of waters where you can go night fishing though. The spot where we were the other time with Dutchy, they're working on the road there now, so I cannot go there. That's the same water as this, just as a different place with a parking lot. I could go night fishing there because it is pretty far from everything, but it is still this water. So we might be okay doing that. On my screen, I'm still standing. Did my stream freeze? It did. There we go. Now I'm sitting on my stream. Oh, my hip just did the pop. Oh. My hip rolled away. Alright, you sleep in the car. You can go night fishing here though. Yum yum. Okay, last time throwing the lure for a moment. Maybe I need a different lure. Maybe they just don't like this, but you don't see anything jumping yet either. Oh, I say that and something jumped. Probably time to switch lures first. Let's do that first. Let's get a different lure on there, see if that makes a difference. Where is my lure box? Where is my lure box? Let's see. I didn't take the drop shots with me. Right. If this swivel is going to be annoying again... Oh no, sorry, you're only on swivel. because this is just steel, and no, sorry, I cannot change those. This is dependent on the steel lines. I was going to say, if this swivel is going to be annoying again, I'm going to change this over, but I can't. I can't. I do have a jig head as well. We got a silver one, but that's the same type again. But I feel like this is gonna be too big for them. It's a perch looking one, but I think that's gonna be way too big for them. It's getting darker. Oh my. If it gets darker, it's gonna be good. Then I can use my new float. Well, let's see if I wanted the bigger one instead. Perch looking. Where is my line? So I just got the night fishing permit. I bought that yesterday. I don't even have it as card yet. Though I doubt I will get a new card for it. It's just added on my account. Okay, let's see if I like this better then. Because I don't know. It's definitely heavier. Why do we have a real issue at the moment? Something is wrong. Something is wrong. Why do I have a real issue? There we go. Just had to tighten it again. No, it's still not happy. What the hell? Should fix it. This is a lot heavier though, I can tell you that. And I need a drink. Let's reel this in. Reposition the bottom rod because I think it's stuck there. But soon it will be the end of the bottom rod anyway, because I can't really see what is going on any. What the fuck? Huh. Let go. I don't want to do that by hand. So. I have to do touching. We got slick. A lot of slimy slick. That means bream. I went over a spot with a lot of bream. My God. What is this stuff? Disgusting. Got a feeling I gotta have dead fish on here or something. Let me know when it is getting too dark on camera and I should try to figure something to give you guys light. And this never stays in the back. For the time that I got this and be using that, it never stays in the back. Always pushes itself out. I think you guys can see still. Okay, relocate the bottom rod. Get a drink. Oh, actually, it's pretty freed up, so let's keep it here after all. It might be done for the bottom rod, honestly. So it's time to start cracking the float in a bit. Let me put my sunglasses in the car before I forget them again. And you know what? I probably have to take a quick piss soon. What is the message? Gotcha. I hope you guys can see the float soon on the camera though. I hope you guys can see that. Soon. Once I got the light on there. What the fuck is floating there? I am way too blind. The hook is pretty cleaned. Let me get a drink. First bottom empty. Might make a good pee bottle. Ah, don't hurt that. My cigar is getting completely sloppy from laying on the ground. The humidity is, the moist is picking up, which means I have to move some of my equipment. I really gotta take a piss in a bit though. But where? I think I got a good spot to hide there. And otherwise I go in the car because I got an empty bottle now. Eating my hair. Dude, the entire cigar is so soggy. Don't think I can light that anymore. My lighter is empty. I need to switch. Yeah, that one is empty. If I do the 48-hour fish stream though, there will be a part where I will sleep though. Get a stretcher and sleep. Can also go longer. Then I need my carp rod with me so we can see if we can get some carp that way. Nothing on the bottom rod anymore. Why? Oh, I've been robbed. I've been robbed. The maggots are gone. That's why. Is it getting dark already for you folks? Okay, before I'm gonna rebait this, I really need to piss. Let me quickly dump you guys. A little bit. Oh, it's still good. It's still good. Okay, give me a second. I will leave my microphone here. Now, fucking cigar, stop rolling away. It's only rolling. It's off again anyway. It's so wet now. You know what? I got a spot to leave you. I will leave you here on the edge of this. There you go. And then I can tuck you in between the zipper and you will stay dry. Hey. So it's either going to be the bottle, because there are a lot of houses here. So give me 1 sec. Oh, there's a Dixie there. Is that open? So, nice. That works. There was a Dixie there. Lucky me. Lucky me. Did I have the mic the right way? Yes. Right, rebait the bottom rod one more time. Your light is still lighting. Not much anymore, but it's still light enough. For me, it's getting a little bit harder to tell. What's the time? I'm probably gonna be so dead tomorrow. So I don't think I'll be joining Techie tomorrow then during his stream because everything changed. I will let him know tonight. I will let him know tonight.
Let's go. Glad you enjoyed it as much or as what? I'm glad you enjoyed it enough to say hi in chat. I'm close to the end of the stream. My English is disconnecting.
He is getting close to the end of it. Let me quickly check my bingo here before. Let's throw this in and then I'll check my bingo before I do much more. How's my cigar? My cigar is on the floor now. Damn it. Is this tangled? No, it's not. It went wrong again. It's the same position as earlier. It's not where I wanted it to be. So I probably lost. Oh, I got a fish on. Dude, I got a bream on just by reeling it in. We got a fish. We got a fish. A tiny bream. Dude, I was just reeling it in. Yeah, it's getting to the point that I'm gonna need light for you guys. And I don't know how long of a light I have for you. Because I have no idea how old those batteries are gonna be. Almost. There you go. Goodbye. We got fish. I had a fish. I had a fish. Perfect release too. If it's a really special fish that we haven't got before, then I can show you guys longer. But for now, we do it like this. So I got a vacuum, I got a baby shit, I got a shower. I got you guys coming. I got a wax. I'm gonna have a busy day tomorrow. Now what was I gonna do? Bingo. My bingo is not loading. Am I still live? My internet is taking a shit on this. There we go. No bingo. Yay. I mean, I've got my phone over the modem, I've got my tablet on there, and I'm streaming from it, and it's decent internet, but it's not the best. So I am asking a lot from that little thing. Now guys, I will show you two things real quick first. If I can find it. If I can find it. This is one. Now where is my light? Huh? Uh-oh. Oh no. You're not gonna tell me I lost my light, right? Oh no. How? How did I do that? Okay, well, let me show you one thing first so I can search for the second thing. Because I've got this. I've got this. You guys cannot see that now. I'll get there in a second. This is the wrong one. This is the wrong hand. I need the other one, please. There we go. Again, I have no idea how old that battery is. So you gotta bear with me. Right. Oh, this is the wrong hand. Either why am I failing? This is the wrong hand, actually. Attempt 3. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. But this is gonna help me in a bit, and I need that. Oh, they're both for the same, so I'm just messing it up. Ah, I see. So how do I attach this then? This has to go upside down. Now you guys cannot see that much anymore, so I think that's the thing. It needs to be done upside down. I don't like that. You're gonna go back on my hand. I've got a fish. Oh well, whatever. If it sits, it sits. That's all we care about. So, oh, this is really weak light now. You guys can't even see that. Oh no. Oh no. Is this one empty? I can use it to look through my back. But that's about it. Is this one brighter? Yeah, that one is a lot brighter. So 7 is not gonna work? I mean, I think it will take till like what, 8 maybe at max. So this one is a bit brighter. Oh no. Why you do this to me? I just made the announcements. Why you do this? I got bad news, folks. I don't know where my flashlight is that I had for you guys, so we could see in the dark. Oh, wait, I see a reflection. No, that's power bank. That's vapor. That's fishing line. Dude, I tossed it in here. Where did it go? I knew it, it fell out of my back earlier today. So I know I have it. Okay. Nah, that's alright. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. I really don't know where... Oh, there it is. It's such a good thing that I have this. But does that help for you guys? Can you see more like that? I gotta wait for my delay now. Did that help? I don't see a difference. It did nothing yet. But I got light. I still need proper light. I gotta figure how to do that. At some point I will get spotlights. Right, but that is no longer working on the bottom rod, but we're gonna test our float now. So I want my float rod back. And now we can finally test this. I'm stuck on my end stopper. On my depth, on my precision. There we go. That's okay though, because I need my float first anyway to do this. Because I need to get this out again. And my air button is sliding away again. Right. So I should crack this. Crack it. And crack it. And I shake it. And there we go. That goes in the float. Again, I got stream delay. I gotta reboot my stream. I gotta reboot my stream, my own, or not my stream, my own Twitch on my side, so it's up with everything again. Oh no! Hold on, let me get Twitch re-involved here without that much delay. Holy shit, we went from 10 back to 2. Aw, I lost all people. Okay. Where is my hook? My hook is under my shoe. Oh, I'm so happy with those gloves now, though. I'm so happy with those gloves now. Because I can't see what I'm doing. With the gloves, I got a little light to where I'm pointing. And those things are going to be a lifesaver at some point. I need these second gloves as well, though, even though they are nearly ran out. But it gives me enough reflection to get the maggots and everything on the line. It really does, though. For me, it really helps.
Guys, thank you so much today. Lemon Boy, thank you for coming in at the end with the follow. Appreciate it. Nice to meet you. And also, special thanks to all the new people who joined us today. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for the follows.
Yeah, this is gonna be a lifesaver. Gotta figure out what batteries go in that and take new batteries with me. Right. And I got my float with light now. This will change the weight of my float. So I hope this goes okay. And I might have to take rid of the bottom rod. Oh fuck. Now that just happened. Really? Oh shit. Well, that just messed me up. I got stuck on my own rod now. Like properly stuck. I told you I had to replace that rod from... Oh, I got freed. I can't see shit. Right, let's try that again now that rod issue is gone. Oh no, I cannot see that. I see a faint blue dot on the water, but I might not be able to see blue. I might have to go for a different color. I was hoping you guys could see that though. No, actually, my eyes do get used to it. So let's reel this again. Hacking bottom rod being hacking hack. Woo! That nearly went wrong. I really can't see it anymore. This is going to be an issue when I do night fishing. I'm already blind as it is now. Let me just rebait it. Or replace it. Not rebait. Replace. And put you here and try that again. Nice. Let's see how that goes now. Again, where did I leave the light? Here. Oh, SOS mode. Let's not do that. Can I jam you in here? I cannot. I do not. Where can I leave you guys? Yeah, my best position was still on here. I had you guys on top earlier. Something like that. I cannot look your guys' way now, but I see my float floating though. Oh, we got something on the bottom rod. Oh yeah, we have something on the bottom rod. It stopped moving though. It stopped moving. Really, bottom rod at this time? I'm getting mosquitoes here as well now. My bottom rod stopped moving. So whatever I had on there is now lost. Let me close this because Techie is gone. And that gives me the opportunity to go here. And this should have a light in it. Where's my light? Airplane, mobile, safe mode. Do not disturb. Does this not have a light in there? You have a camera. Oh, it doesn't. Really? Do you really not have a light? It really doesn't have a light. No, it just flashes the screen. That is how it does the zappity zap. Aw. Sad. I really thought this thing had a light on there. But it doesn't. what I can do then, as I am not liking this, but what I can do is take all of this out. Are you on a long cable or a short cable on the modem? Ah, not too long, sadly. Ah. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Nothing fell so far. Because what I'm trying to do is get this light here. But I'm stuck on everything while trying, so. And I do not want the server too close to me. Okay, and which button is for the light in that thing? That one. So how is that? Do you guys see something now? That you see a torch on your head now. I mean, that did do something. It helped a little. I want to say that's good enough. My own light is blinding me now, though. Okay, I think I have to check the bottom rod again. Because it got eaten. It got jerked. No fish? No fish. It was a bream. It stole my maggots. It was a bream. And I didn't strike it in time, so it robbed me. It robbed me. It is 11 now. Oh my. That freaking light is so good that I don't even need my gloves. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. We'll use them anyway. Actually, that light works so good, it's blinding me. The ones on the glove work better. My float is still floating. My float is still floating. I don't think the light on that float is strong enough to see it properly, so I might switch color. And maybe go for a green light? Because a blue actually doesn't really exist, and it is really hard to make the color blue. It sounds odd. But if you look at green and red, those are really easy to make. I got myself stuck on the bottom rod, I got myself stuck on the back. I'm grabbing all my charging cables now. Fuck's sake. Yeah, bring my charger here then. No, you're gonna be a bitch about it. God damn it. Let's try that again. So if I didn't have the permit, I could not sit here right now. This is why I have the permit. And I lost my earbud. And I got something in my eye. This is all going pretty wrong pretty quickly. First my eye, now the earbud, and then a quick test. Okay. Hi, Gil. Yeah, I probably have to start packing in a bit as well, though, if I have that much to do tomorrow. Now, where did I leave that? Saturday. Oh, because you were waiting for the temperature. Thackeray! Do a flip. I can do the wheel, the cart wheel. But that's been a long time ago. That was a fun stream, though. That was a fun stream. I got light for you guys. That is blinding me. So how are you now doing, Techie? How is it with the heat? You can see me. You'll be fine. Yeah, we just lost. I know. It's still my first cigar. Oh no, my second of the day. It's my second cigar of the day. But I'm almost out of e-liquid and I didn't go to the store. Also, tomorrow is going to be the butt waxing stream around 7 p.m. Amsterdam time. You will see Brian and Tamara at my side. It went off again. Now, you can do, but then you have to rinse it with salt, and rinsing is actually not recommended with things like that. So, no. I have to go to the car real quick and relight this. Yeah, tomorrow is gonna be 30. You do, Techie. You do. So, Techie, I almost ran out of e-liquid and I haven't been to the stores yet. And I'm not getting new tobacco either. And then I found my cigar box. So I'm having a cigar. I will actually... Could you not hear me? Really? Was that already broken up in audio? and not even that far away from the receiver. I said I ran out of e-liquid, and I couldn't be arsed to go to the stores today, and I'm not getting new tobacco either. But then I found my box of cigars. Oh, butt waxing stream. Yes, I'm gonna wax my butt crack. I already checked the guidelines. I can do it. It's going to go with a lot of side notes in the guidelines though, but I can do it. It cannot be on YouTube, so it's going to be a Twitch only. I had a thing that if DLS reached 1,000 followers, I will do that. And we just said if I reach the 1,000 follows, I will do a 48-hour stream, 48-hour fishing stream. So yeah, there's that. 48 hours of fishing. I will get a stretcher and a tent, so there might be some sleeping, but it's probably not going to be much, because yeah. And I have to figure out where yet. You can night fish here, but this will definitely be a place where you will not get any sleep. And if we do go night fishing, I want to go for carp. So it's probably going to be the same water, but your community is already infiltrating from time to time and is like, I want to see that. Originally, it was going to be Saturday, but I have to be home with the funder Saturday, so it moved to tomorrow. You know you want to see it. You know you want to see it. I got about where's my button? This is the side, this is a side, this is a side, that's the back. If that is the back, no, this is the back then. I've got 69% battery. I got enough for 9 more hours. We're not gonna last 9 more hours, but I haven't checked my bottom rod, and that's stupid because my bottom rod is having a lot of action at the moment. So I think I got robbed again. Actually, I'm not even liking the cigar anymore. Why am I smoking this? Because this stupid nicotine addicted or smoke inhaling addict needs something. Can you lay on here? Goodbye. I gotta check my bottom rod again though, because there was something on there earlier and it didn't set the hook. No. Oh no. Did I just do it again? I just did it again. I got it wrapped up on my own rod. Or is it still wrapped up from earlier? Fuck's sake. Okay. This is gonna be a change of scenery now. Well, I gotta untangle this in the dark. During the day, I don't care, because you see what you do. In the darkness, it's a little bit of a different story. And I got this one stuck on something too. Wait, hold on. You are here. If you are here, then how are you there? Wait, what? What the hell happened? Okay, I need my own light now to see how I managed this. Which is interesting, because my ass is already blind. Okay, so what the heck did I do? Nothing is wrong anymore. Oh, it is. Oh. Hold on, let me turn my glove on. So what the heck happened? You went around that, and through that. Oh. Do I have the arm length? I don't. Let go. Like this ain't hard enough. Right. I really need you to slide this way. Thank you. Then I need you to go over the top. Thank you. Don't get stuck in my other rod. Thank you. And both rods secured. So let's relay the float. Actually, I will. Oh, I got a fish on the float. Oh my god, that's tiny. Oh my god, that's tiny. Holy crap, that's tiny. I hope you guys can see this because I'm leaking on my server. That is so tiny. How the hell am I going to do that? I gotta go lower. You guys are too high up. That is so tiny. Well, we got a fish. We got our first night fishing fish. Of course, it's a freaking gumpy, but we have our first night fishing fish. And I'm losing my airbud again. We have our first night fishing fish. Released the hook. One more time. Let go of the scissors. A really tiny gumpy. Go back. Thank you. I need my airbud back. And I want a different color light in the hope that I see that better. We got red. We got blue, but blue is in there now. We got more red. I thought I had a green one. This is green. Let me try a green one to see if I see that better. Because again, blue is actually not a natural color. Blue is really hard to make. Green and red are really easy. But blue is actually not natural. So even though the sky is blue, you'd say it's easy. It's not. That's why on old machines, all the LEDs are either green or red, because they couldn't invent blue. This broke really badly. Right, I do see that a little bit easier. But do I see it easier in the water? That is the biggest question. Let's move this over. Release the cap. Get the blue one out. You can go there for a moment. Green can go in. And for some reason, fish seem to like the color green. So most underwater lights you have is all green color based. Oh yeah, I see that's a lot better. Oh. Oh no, not again. I got the silk from the bream on the rod. So basically, they probably were nesting somewhere and Breams are really slimy. So if they lay themselves at some spot, you will get all that slime build up in the grass. And then you drag the grass in and you're gonna have real slimy grass. Right, I see that green a whole lot better though, I like that. So I probably gotta order more green lights. Oh yeah, oh I see that so much better. Okay, let me reel that back to see if I can get it in a spot where you guys can see it. Oh, that's a good thing anyway, because I threw it so wrong that it tangled. So it's not just that big float that does it, this has a habit of doing that too. This is the first time I tangled this. This is the first time I tangled this. Oh, it's because I had slime on there still. So the moment I threw it, the slime connected with the float and it slimed everything together. All right, let's try not to do that again. And let's see if I put it there, if you guys can see it. So, do you guys see it there? Or where do I have to aim for? Oh, now you don't see anything at all because I dragged it to the shore. And I really would like it if you guys could see it. So I see that entire part of the water. Okay. 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 I would really like it if you guys could see it. I had a fish and I lost it. That was quick. So there you should be able to just see it. Right? Oh, you see a really tiny blob. You actually can, but you gotta know where it is. Cool. If you're on mobile, I doubt you can see it unless you... Now, even in small screen, I can kind of faintly tell. But you really have to know where it is to see it. But you can see it. Oh, that's so awesome. Okay, now I gotta sort this mess. Okay, so you can go back here. Thank you. Oh, come on, work with me, not against. And the bucket is not doing much. Where am I gonna throw the bucket? Because there's still no fish jumping. Let's go under the bridge again. It's gonna be really hard to tell now. You know what? I'm going to the open water because that's gonna be safer for me to do. There we go. It's less visible for you guys, but I'm the one that has to see it. Although I doubt I can see the tip myself here. If I could just tape... Hold on. Do I have a bend so I can put this stuck on the tip as a little fairlight so I can see that the tip is moving? I cannot keep that on there, because if I do that, I have to tape it and my line won't glide. So no, that's not gonna be working. Oh well. My float is saying the greetings at my side now, so I think it's off screen for you folks. No, it's still on screen for you folks. Awesome. Good light. Good light. I like you. I am getting blinded here by you guys now though. All the lights for you. And I can't see now. Figures. Figures. Uh-oh. There. Okay. All the things I do for you guys. Did it got robbed? Oh no, it got tangled again. Why do you keep tangling now? What the heck is wrong with that? All because of the slime? I don't even understand. Yes, it's more slime. Why? How? Can you not? I liked it better when you didn't do that. So something in my... Oh, the big fish are waking up. Bloop. Is it because with light it's heavier and I'm having too much weight on the float now? Leave it there. Quickly reel it in again. Well, not quick, slowly reel it in. I got hiccups. I need food. So did you tangle this time? Yes, you did again. Dude, stop tangling. What the fuck is wrong with this? How? And always at the same spot. So, why? Let's grab a towel and let's clean this all off. See if that makes a difference. Oh, yeah. Let's see if this makes a difference. No wonder it's not catching anything. If it is like that. Sorry, maggots. Sorry. I'm doing my best here. Is my hook offset now? No, the hook is fine. The knot is in the perfect position. The tack end is tiny, but good. I don't know what happened and why it happened. Okay, attempt 3. Did drying it off work? Okay, that looked better. It took longer before it sunk. but I can see the tip of my normal rod. So I can't tell if it has anything on there or not. Right, let's see if it went better this time. Yes, that was it. It was too slimy. That was the issue. The slime was the issue. I'm just casting a few times now to make sure it's actually... Reaper, hello. I got a squint. No, I got lights for you. We'll be good. We'll be good. This is why I'm fishing with a float with a light as well. How are you doing, Reaper? How are you doing? No, it tangled again. Why do you keep tangling all of a sudden? What happened here? What changed? The entire day it has been no issue. Why? Entire day without an issue, and now it's suddenly tangling disasters. Oh boy, we gotta prepare for tomorrow. Tomorrow is gonna be shite. Tomorrow is gonna be double shite because they're gonna be waxing my rear seat. Why? Why are you kicking it? Now, I honestly don't understand what's suddenly going wrong though. Let me spread my split shot a little bit, see if that makes a difference. Well, those are so tight in place, that's not going anywhere. You are pretty loose. Yes. Yes. It was a little bit of a joke we did when another friend, DLS189, reached 1,000 followers, and he did. So I'm gonna wax my rear seat. And when I reach 1,000 follows, I will do a 48-hour fishing stream. So I probably gotta start looking at tents at some point and some decent lights and I don't know what for night fishing and all. Because there is rules in what tent you can use. Of course there's rules for it. Yes. Oh yeah, I will take drinks and all with me. I got a generator to keep the stream going. Again, Tamara, what do you have with my nuts? It's not allowed. I cannot do that on Twitch. The rear is already stretching it on Twitch. It is still within the terms, Mitchie, do your tax right. That might be. Did it freaking tangle again, or are we finally good? Haha, we're good. Okay, let's try that again. We cast it that way. And wait it out a little bit so it can actually sink. I'm just throwing a few testing bits there to see what is happening. I will invest in better lights as well for stream during the night, just so you know. Will also hurt, especially the days after. I will get better lights for stream for when we will be doing this more. But I got the night fishing permit yesterday. And this is literally the first time that I'm going after dark hours. And I am not used to that. Neither am I. Do I have the equipment for lights and things like that since it is the first time. So welcome to the testing phase with me. It's all a bit of a trial and error. But we'll make this work. We'll make this work. We'll make this work. You guys have some light? And when there is fish, I can... Where's my float? There. I got something on my float. No, I don't. I don't know what's going on. I might... You see me? Yay. Yeah, I'm trying to keep a little bit in the flashlight, but it means I'm getting blinded from that side. Hey! Mosquito in my ear. Fuck off. Bitch. I really don't trust the float now, and I want to drag it back up to see what it did. But first I need a drink. Mosquitoes, not even flies. If it was just flies, I wouldn't mind. The freaking mosquito. Vitamin water. Replenish your electrolytes. Which is important with this warm weather. Stay hydrated, folks. Mosquito. If I say that right. Okay, what happened with the bottom rod? Why are we not bottoming on the bottom? Also, my tension for my mill is going off. Well, I can actually not even see my bottom rod. That doesn't help in my favor. I feel I'm getting closer. I can feel there's no fish on there. And what the hell is on there? We got another twig. We got another slimy twig. That's what I felt. And drop this. Actually, let me let this dry out for a moment. I will switch to a lure rod for a moment. Let's see if we have some predator fish that will already start to bite. If they do though, I'm probably gonna be terrified because I have no idea how to deal with that. Where's my float? My float lays there. It's really inconvenient at the moment. Hacking. How the heck are you hacking? Hack. Holy crap. Deadly, hello. We're all for the after hours. You probably wonder where I am on Discord. Gone. Bye forever. I had something interested in the float. That's why I'm waiting again. I saw the bubbles underneath it. Cry forever. No. No cry. I know, right? Do I have something? Hold on. Ah, no, we got stuck on the bottom. That branch from the tree is... Oh, no. Oh, no. And we had a fish on. Damn it. Stupid tree. This is like the 100th time that you blocked me. I blame you. And your freaking storm. This is what I was trying to do the other day, to break that free and get it away from the bottom, but I couldn't do it. I could not do it. Big satch. Okay, we got a heavy lure on this. It's not a fish, it's a lure. Everything is getting wet. That is a problem. Before I do this, I have to convert some things over because everything is getting wet. And my streaming equipment does not like to get wet. Even my backpack is getting wet. If this crashes, know that I'll be back. It is set to auto reconnect, so as long as I don't kill cables this time, we'll be fine. If I do kill cables, well, it takes a little bit longer before I'm back. So far so good though, we're still here. And I'm an idiot because I needed my power bank, which I cannot get now. Let's put you in here for a moment. What the hell am I standing on? Feeding bucket. Feeding bucket? Why is there a feeding bucket here? Because I had a rod here. That's the rod I just put away. Oh my god, Ryder. You 2-second squirrel brain. Jesus. You're not gonna believe this, but I got my charging cable stuck in my backpack on the lip that on the little pins where you can close it all together, and I lost my balance because my food is killing me. Okay, let me put you guys on charge. Meanwhile, what is my float doing? Because I see you're moving. Bloop bloop. Charge. Good boy. What is my charge? 72% on that power bank. I got another power bank with me that should be on 80% or something. My float is bouncing up and down. And it looks really funny. But I don't know why it does that. Does it have like a gumpy on there? Huh? No. Must be the waves. You normally don't see that much during the day, but because you got a light on there now, you actually see how it glides over the waves, which is kind of awesome, but also confusing if you're not used to it. Now stay there, okay? I want the big lure rod out now. See if we can catch a predator fish, and if they are awake already. So stay there, okay? Okay. Okay? Okay. Low-key, I'm shitting bricks here, because if I do get something on, I have no idea how to release it, but it's a learning situation for all of us. It's at least nice and cool though. Kinda should grab a tent and just sleep here. It's better than in the house. Yeah, I will give this another 15 minutes, but I think it will be time to start packing for me as well then and prepare for tomorrow. Maybe a little bit longer. Maybe a little bit longer. My microphone is still working. I am stuck on that same stupid branch again. What is my... I'll fix that in a bit. Nice. Nice, thank you. I can't even write anymore. There we go. 4 hours, 34 minutes. So I got about 1.5 hours on this microphone left. Then I have to switch microphones. But we're not gonna make that anyway, so it's fine. And what the hell happened here? Hello? You three keep messing me up. You three keep messing me up. You got a rot in your face now, do you? Because I felt the tick at the end. You do. Is Furman in chat? Am I trying to catch Furman here? Let's try to put this back in the tail. Don't hook me, please. Mr. Float, what are you doing? You're still floating around. Dude, this bait is already so heavy that it is really hard to reel it in. If there is going to be a fish on there, I don't even know if my equipment can handle that, and this rod might just snap in two. And that is something we're gonna figure out. This is just a cheap dollar store rod that I started off with a long time ago, and it did do really good. And this became my lure rod. But honestly though, my head is starting to hurt, so. Yeah, I have to lure this, I have to reel this thing so much faster. Because I'm scraping the bottom. And that is not where the predator fish is going to be. And I lost my airbud again. Don't make us a phone call. It's still on, okay. Float, you're coming my way the entire time, and that is they're in my way of my casting. It actually means I'm not laying that deep enough. I did figure the nighttime would have more action on the float though. I'm kind of surprised it doesn't. I'm really surprised it doesn't. Oh, my float is settling. My float is slowly jiggling. Flex test. Oh, I heard something big jump. I heard something big jump. So that's why we're not catching on the float then, most likely. The senders might be awake. Mosquito in my freaking mustache. Nearly in my mouth. I'm getting eaten alive here. No, the float stabilized. Okay, I'm gonna cast this to the dangerous spot where that metal is in the water. If I don't get this one back, so be it. gonna be sad. But hey, that happens to tackle now, does it? Sometimes you lose some. Oh, that was terrible. That was terrible. I'm trying to avoid my other rod now. And the tree. And maybe this is too big for the current fish. That might be possible too. Maybe we gotta go smaller anyway. Are you playing 7 days, Deadly? For a moment I got excited and I thought I had something on there. I didn't. Where's my tackle box? Where is my tackle box? There you are. I caught a plant. I caught a plant. Whoop. Turn this on so I can see the... I said turn this on, there we go. So I can see my steel. My steel got itself stuck. And it went through the fish again. Oh shit, that's properly in there too. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. 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 There we go. I can't reach. I can't reach. What are we gonna use then? Yeah, I am still tempted to go for the top water. Our do I though? Is this a swim? Is this a sinking one or a top water one? I don't know. But I have one with a spoon as well. Maybe a spoon will drag stuff awake that is currently sleepy. Now, if I could grab it, that is. Okay, let's try this for a moment. Let's try this for a moment. Now, where's my line? There you are. This is a hard challenge in the dark. I kid you not. This is already tough during the day. Oh, we definitely have a few that are bouncing around on the water now. Now, come on, mate. Work with me, not against. Welcome to Writer's Night stream where I cannot even attach my lures because I'm a terrible fisher. Now, there we go. Let's see how that goes. Let's see how that goes. And let me just give this a quick cast, see how that feels. And then I will relay my float again in a different position. Oh, I can turn this off again. Bloop. Oh, that feels so much nicer. So do you float or do you sink? I don't know. I don't even know where it is. I say that, but I can't even see it, so. Oh, cool. That resistance on it feels awesome, though. Okay, so where are you? Oh, there you are. It's already at the end. So I just want to see this real quick. If I can, if this is a... Can I have that spot in the light there, please? I still can't see. I think it sinks. Can I see you there? No. I am blind. I mean, I can't see how it pulls this way. I need another light so I can see what it does. I'll probably have to check it during the day. For now, just throw it. I think it floats though. I think it floats. I want something that floats. Because they're usually more top water now. All the mosquitoes. Ali. Go away. Right, what did the float do by now? Nothing. Have you been even eating yet, mate? Did I even try to eat you already? That's a negative. I did not care. Huh. Okay. Oh, we got fishy jumpy. We have fishy jumpy again. So he is consistently jumping at the same spot though. That far I can tell. That stood up way too fast. That's not a good sign. That's a problem for a different time, not now. I kind of have to pee again. So wherever I've been throwing the lure out quite a bit to the left side, and that is where all the jumping is too. from all the water around me. So it does look like it has something that strikes his interest with it. I got something on my float too, because it suddenly hit bottom and it's bouncing. No, never mind. I forgot you see the waves now with the light on it. Actually, is it or is it not? Because you're bouncing really hard, mate. Or does that mean my maggots came came a bit tangled again? Let's leave that there for a moment, see if there's anything interested enough to grab it if I don't do anything with it. No, you didn't tangle. You're just bouncy on the waves. Alright. I'm sorry for disturbing you then, mate. That is in the shimmer of light from the bridge. I do not see that. I do not see that at all. Oh no, I really don't. Radio. And now we'll find out if it's a sinking lure or not. As if it is not a sinking lure, I should instantly see it splash on the distance. If it's a sink, then it will take me some time to reel it back up again. If my earbud stays in. I need a different earbud, but this was... I don't see it splash, but I don't feel it at the bottom either. I think it is a top water. Otherwise it would have scraped by now. It's a top water. It's 100% a top water. 100% a top water. Though this doesn't help its cause. I did that reeling it in like a noob though. Like the noob I am. What did I do? What the fuck did I do? I don't understand. Oh. Okay, so I got one part done. Again, I normally don't fish with lures. We tried it now from the boat. But that was during the daytime. And during the daytime there's not many predator fish interested in lures. So I'm actually giving it the first real go now. Well, that did a body flop. If that was a person, he would not be happy now. By the way, sometimes I write random blop in chats to see if my earbuds still work. So I can hear chat. And I haven't checked YouTube in a really long time either to see if YouTube is still alive and didn't disconnect. Because I haven't really heard YouTube today. No, YouTube is not connected. I am so sorry for everyone on YouTube. My YouTube kicked me again. This is why Twitch is the main. And I advise to go to Twitch. Because YouTube always throws me out. And if I'm at home, I can easily tell. But yeah, if I'm not at home... Lost my earbud again. So I gotta do blop again. It's still on. It is actually still on. I'll be darned. That thing lasts a long time with its battery though. And I only have the right one in. I have the left one as well. But I really figured night fishing would do a bit more than it is actually doing now. Because you hear such good things about night fishing here. I was really expecting more to happen. Maybe it's the weather. Maybe it's the weather. I don't know. Aye. I really was hoping to land a nice big one tonight then, for the first time. You know, a little bit of beginner's luck when you do it for the first time, but no beginner's luck so far. And on soccer. Then stop crashing into things. I haven't even touched the maggots. Normally a bream would have had it by now and sucked it dry, or it would have teeth mark already. Why, you're sinking? Ooh. Okay, well, let's get the bottom rod involved again then. Stop crashing. Let's get the bottom rod involved then. But I do need a different light for the bottom rod because it's really hard to tell. How long lifetime do we have on this still? 8.8 hours at this rate. 8.3, we're at 61%. And it's already done quite a few hours, so. The last time it was definitely my phone then that drained everything like the way it did. Where's my float? All the way there. Dude, I can never see that, mate. You're in the shimmer of the light. You're taunting me there. Oh, I did found it. It's slowly moving away though. If you go a little bit more to the left, I can see you properly again. Bottom rod, what are we doing? And how are we doing that? And why are we doing that? And what are we doing? How are the maggots on this? Deceased. So that's gonna be the next challenge. I gotta figure out how I see the tip of the bottom rod. Decent lights will help me there. But decent lights is also gonna require power. Oh, shit. No one saw that. I'm looking at my float bouncing there in the distance. Yeah, so this definitely had a bream on there because it's sucked dry. I am so happy that I bought that tool in America. It's such a great tool. You probably have it in the Netherlands as well, but I'm just so happy with it. Plus, it's my little reminder of going to the shops there. We need Academy here. It's a good store. And the funny thing is, you go to a fishing store and you can buy guns. America. Fuck you. Hey, no escaping. No escaping. Escaping is not allowed. Honestly though, that torch has batteries that are I don't know how old. And it still works. Like 6 years old, maybe older than that. And it still works. It's way too close to the shore again, mate. Fine, let's see what it does. That is a really good thing. Unexpected, but good. Right. Now I figure if I put this here... Oh, the ground is so freaking hard. Because it lacks water. Because it's all clay soil here. And now I can see my tip in the light from the power bank. But by the way the rod position is, I can tell you it's stuck on the rocks and I should recast it and move it elsewhere. Because I know my bottom rod. I know my bottom rod. So I know this long enough to see that this is not working. Let's slowly reel it in, see if we can get a perch or something on it. No, I didn't. Okay, I can 100% tell you guys, I am not fishing yet, but why is it getting warm between my legs? I know I'm old, but I haven't reached that age yet. Exactly. No. I say, I know I'm old, but I haven't reached that age yet. I do soon have to, though. I'm waiting for the people behind me to pack in and leave. But there are still cars everywhere here. No idea. I landed at the exact same spot again. How do I do that? I'm at least consistent. The way that I didn't want to, but at least I'm consistent. There we go. That's more like it. And I will actually release the drag. So if it has something decent on, it will just reel through the drag and not through my rod. And I'm gonna dump you guys here for a moment. And I'm gonna find myself the tree next to me. Holy crap, I needed that. Holy crap, I needed that. You do not want to know how much I needed that. It's a good thing I've got, well, I'm out of hand sanitizer now. That was the last bit I had. The water laid completely dead all of a sudden. What the hell? There is not a single fish jumping anymore. There is no birds anymore, no nothing. Even the bottom rod that is normally really quick to go under the bridge, nothing. They promised me nighttime fishing would be the thing. I am not noticing the thing. I did pee, yes. Wait, huh? Blub? No, I still have audio. Why did I not hear you say that? What the hell? My chat break. Did everything take shit again? YouTube, are you still there? Nexies? Nope, and YouTube disconnected again. See? And I just connected it the other time. I almost have to do this, start doing this without YouTube, honestly, because YouTube keeps freaking killing. And that's becoming a nuisance that YouTube starts to kill. But then what do I do for YouTube? Because I'm just sad if people are chatting in YouTube and I can't see it. Actually, next time I will get my tablet out and I always have my tablet with me to watch Techie, and then I put my tablet away again. Maybe I should use my tablet to watch my YouTube, so I can see the chat on that. Oh, I got something on the bottom rod. Oh yeah. Come on, baby. Take that hook. Come on, baby. No, you're playing with it, but you don't want it. It's not grabbing it. Although the tip is moving in a different position than a wind, so maybe there is something really tiny on there again, and it's a gumpy. Might be a gumpy actually. No? No, not even. So what was on it? It's probably not something on it, but more something against it. Something crashed against the line or whatsoever on its way. And it made it look like there was something on it. Right, what's the time? It's past midnight, almost 30 minutes past midnight. Since it's gonna be a busy day tomorrow, where I have to clean some things still, babysit, shower before Brian and I'll come, and all of those things. You needed to do the cleaning again. Welcome back. I gotta do the cleaning too. Yeah, I'm gonna clean it all properly in a bit, and but we got the first test for the night fishing. We had our first 2 fish in the night fishing. I was expecting more, but at least we got 2. And before that, during the day, we got a few more. Few nice breams. Hope it helps soon though. How long you gotta do it for? I guess there a follow-up appointment already, or? Yeah. Well, at least you can start it a day earlier then. Yeah, but I'm gonna start packing this all in a bit as well, and oh damn. And then follow-up appointment, or? Jesus Christ, August. Damn. So if in those, if the pot is empty and you still have the pain, then then you can go earlier, and otherwise it's gonna be August. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. I like it outside though. It's so nice and cool, and I want to go back home. It's gonna be so warm and ew. Let's see what it does. Alexa? Alexa. Oh. I think. Alexa, can you even hear me? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Because I'm on Bluetooth, on my earbuds, it wants to find a microphone. But I only have the right earbud in, not the left one. And I think the left one is supposed to have the microphone. What is the room temperature? It did hear me. The bedroom temperature is 25.8 Celsius. Alexa, turn on all the lights. So now at least the lights are on when I get home. Alexa, goodbye. What the fuck? Alexa, shut up. Close the app. Alexa, close the app. I'm not sure how to help you with that. I gotta do everything manual. I want something different than Alexa. This is starting to, because of the operation, I couldn't clean my teeth good, so I cleaned it extra for now. After this, and still need to have 2 cleaning appointments this year. Oh damn. Also, folks, I just realized while we're sitting here because I saw something move from the corner of my eye. There is foxes and all around here. It wouldn't even surprise me if at some point we will see the foxes. Well, they are really shy though, and or how do you say, not shy, careful around people. So me sitting here making sound will probably keep them at bay, but you normally do see foxes here. So when you drive back home from all the country roads, you usually see people having their high beams and their ditch lights on. Not because they can't see the road, but just to spot animals. Yeah, now me having a complication, so I'll look for it even more now. To see if everything. Okay, so with all the complications you currently have extra now, that will kind of look at it a bit more now to see if it actually heals properly. How long have I been telling you again to go back? Your mom even longer. What is on my nose? I do not have a headlight. I just have a torch on my GoPro, and I've got my power station that has a light on it. I'm not sure if I got stepped on my nose, if it is a pimple coming through, or if it's a tick. I hope it's the second one. Guess I'll see once I get home. Yeah. Should have done it. Should have done it. Still nothing on the float so far. I am so amazed, honestly, that the float does nothing, because fish love the green light. And it has a green light now on the float. It often happens that I drill a little bit too deep and go through the bone there, so the infection shoots straight up. Still remember how I had it when I had that nerve on accident, and I waited a week before I went there because I had to lay with an ice pack on my freaking eye. I never seen this bottom rod lay that perfectly in place though. It's kind of worrying me. There we go. There went the stretch. No like, but it is good. Okay, let me see if I can remember. It's convenient, and you don't have to hear Brian. Oh, I know what is tickling me around, most likely. At the place where I live are a lot of grain fields, and those have really tiny bugs in them. Oh. Oh no! Holy shit! That's not good at all. Now, what is tickling my face? That was fun. You pretty healthy, Tomato? Never. Never. Where's my... There is my... Boo. Really handy gloves. Really handy gloves. Mm. Yeah, true. True. Not that you do want to do sports with this weather, but true. Actually, if I want to do some Beat Saber in a bit, I really have to get going. Normally I take you guys home, but I might actually find someone to raid so I can use all the lights I have to pack up again. I'm gonna use you guys real quick to see if my lights inside turned on. So give me 1 second. I'm quickly gonna see if the lights inside actually turned on. Huh, it did. Huh, okay. You should be able to hear me still. How convenient is that? Yeah, you should. That's the only issue though. If I have this setup on and I'm also behind the PC, you will have double audio, so I have to mute one of them. I love the setup. I do too. It's so convenient. Mm. Yeah, you can just switch it over, be like, hello. I probably can even get you guys connected to my security cameras. And then you would like that the wound never saw that before, so I was her first. Well, you gotta learn somehow. This is why I don't care showing around my house, people. Two things, well, three things. A, I got the necessary things to defend myself if necessary. B, I've got cameras all around the house, so there's not a thing I won't see. And C, the social security in our street is so freaking high, you cannot even enter either side or someone is already aware of it, no matter what time of the day it is. It's insane. At some point, I had my car at the garage and I got a loaner car, a loaner vehicle. And I parked it on my driveway, and like 2 minutes later, I got a call from the neighbor. You know, there's a different car there and you're not home. Like, I know it's me. It's like but thank you. No, you really can't. And from the few houses, there is at least 3 others with cameras. At least. I think 4. I think the one on the other side has starts off with 1, 2. The one across that moved away, but he left his cameras hanging, so I guess the new owners will, well, probably the new owners will use it already. I mean, it's there. The entire setup is there still, so why not? So then it will be 5. Oh, then there's me. There's 6. And our street is small. There are not that many houses. That might come in, but That will not be found again. I'm gonna... We got a lot of laws, like a lot. And a lot of them do not make sense. But the issue with having that many laws is there is plenty of loopholes. That's why I like to learn the rules, so you know how to break them. And other than that, I plead the fifth. It's an American joke. I absolutely love it. As a European, I made many Americans giggle when I say that. You guys should be able to see that float on the water as well, though. The little light. It's really hard to tell. Yeah, you see it really faintly on the right side of me. Oh, now it disappeared because I got my phone in the way. I'm working with my own delay. Yeah, you really faintly see it. You gotta know where to look at, but I love how visible it is. I love it though. I absolutely love it. I switched my float after 2 years and I'm kind of sad for it that I switched it, but I think it's decent. That tree is so in my face here. A lot of the tree came down with the storms and now that branch is hanging so low because it's hanging on by just a little bit. Right, I'm gonna try to light the end butt of the cigar. That is completely moist by now and completely soggy. I think I'm gonna finish that. Then we're heading towards 1. So that's a fair, that will be where I stop it. If I can light this. I think that's a good end. If I can fight against the wind here. I need a burner. A torch burner. Well, I got a second problem. This lighter is empty too now. Both my lighters are empty. That's a problem I didn't see coming. There's a spider in the car. Electric lighter. No, I'm actually warming back up again. It's a stable temperature now, so that's the thing. We went from... Huh? Oh shit, I left my car open. My battery is not liking that. Oh, the spider. That's already outside. It was a really tiny cross spider. The spider with a cross on the back, but like a baby. So I put it outside. But sitting here this late in these temperatures after such a warm day, it's not a punishment. It's gonna be so bloody warm once I get back home. You gotta find it now. Good luck. But I really figured we would have more fish. So apparently when the night sets, this is not the... Yeah, tomorrow we do the waxing stream. And, well, that will be a quick stream, folks. That probably will be the only stream tomorrow. And I'm gonna change my entire life. Monday I'll go to Germany. And oh yeah. Yeah. Maybe if Techie is okay with it, we join later in the evening with Mecha Chameleon. Kind of have to talk to him on voice in a bit. See what he thinks of that. And that's a maybe. Normally Mondays were my grocery days. Right. Normally Mondays is my grocery days. I didn't want to do it in the weekend because then everyone is going to be there. But I might actually gonna change it to the weekend. So we're gonna have the set stream days Monday to Friday. Might grab the Saturday, I'm not sure, but... Or the Sunday for that matter, since I know a lot of people who do not stream on Sunday. So maybe the Sunday for that matter. My float is just bouncing around, but it's absolutely not doing anything. You know what? I will start cleaning up. But I will throw the float in one more time. Differently. You can't see me. You can't see me. I see the torch kind of moved away when I moved the GoPro. Now you can. I think it's a good thing that you don't have to look at me though. Okay, let's make sure this is properly off, since I'm gonna leave this in a bit and I do not want to start wildfires. I will actually change the distance of my float because I'm fishing pretty deep. I don't know how long it was or how heavy it was because I don't have those things for me. But a few days back I catched a bream that didn't even fit in my landing net. That was my record catch. Sadly we don't even have a clip of that, do we? I can't even... There are even bigger ones in here. So if we get here by the end of the season, those breams can be very big, yeah. Where is my float distance holder? Huh? Where's my float distance? There is going to be a distancer on here, otherwise my float will always lay flat. But I don't know where it is. And why am I doing this with my left hand? I hardly feel anything with my left hand. That's not convenient, right? Where is my distancer? Where's my spacer? My depth. I'm not laying that deep. Come on, I'm laying like 2 meters deep, so it should be roughly here. What? Where? Holy shit, that's nice. One day we'll catch a pike from here. One day. I really don't know where my distancer, where my spacer is. I need proper lights. Where is my... What? Dude. Dude. No wonder we're not catching anything. That thing moved its way all the way to the float. And I lost a lead. I lost a lead ball. No freaking wonder we're not catching anything. I am fishing at like... I'm fishing at like 20 centimeter, not even. No freaking wonder we're not catching anything. That probably happened when everything got stuck to each other and I never paid attention to that. Dude. No freaking wonder we're not catching. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh, fuck's sake, Ryder. So that was why my float was sinking so strangely. I figured it was just illusion from the light. Oh, figures. Freaking figures. Yeah, my LEDs are so off now. That the first cast I did tangled this stuff. And I was trying to reset the LEDs and that's how I figured there was one missing. Oh shit, that was a big fish. Yeah, I'm missing the... I'm missing an lad. I never realized that. Jesus. It's sinking too fast again. We're doing the tangly business again. Yeah, it's no surprise. It's too light now, so yeah. It tangled, but it untangled when it came above the water. And now it keeps laying flat because it's too light. Or did you hit the bottom? No, it's too light because I can put it back up. No. I am not sure if it is at the bottom. Wait, were you just at the bottom or are you too light? I had that lat on there for a reason. No, it's too light. It's not standing up. That has nothing to do with depth. I think. Let's change the depth anyway, so I'm for sure. If I can find it. Yeah, set yourself on the shore. I'm okay with that. Gives me a moment to search. This is where you are. Okay, then I want you back above the water, please. Let's bring this down to like 150. Which is gonna be roughly there since I'm only 171. And let's see if it was really the weight or the length or the weight. Because I went less deep now. I cannot stand in this water, that's for sure. And it stood up. So it was the length. So that part is just not that deep. Alright. No. I can't tell, mate. I am so blind. No, it's trying to stand up. And after a long time it does kind of stand up. We'll make that a problem for the daytime though, to paint your new lad on. If it has something on it will still drag it under. Because it is at the end stopper, so. This is why we have lights. No, it is standing up slowly. After some issues, but it is standing up. Right, then I will start cleaning some. While we have that one in the water still. Oh, cleaning some is going to be easy to do though. There's not that many pieces that I have to clean because I usually unfold it for a bit and The maggots and all I leave on there, that will just dry out, die. The only thing I will do different though this time is I will take the bucket off for most of the weight. Help! That hiccup echoed across the entirety of the water. I suddenly feel like going to the pub now. Really? Get off there. I always like the kind of plop it makes when you take them off. Yeah, there is a big fish jumping in the distance. Damn it, I want it. And my float suddenly has forward movement, then lays still, then goes back. Oh shit! Oh, it got off. Damn it! Dude, that dragged that thing underwater like it was nothing. And then you saw it shoot away. You probably took all my maggots, did you? Did you not? So that was indeed the issue. My hook was messed up. Or my depth was messed up. And we were like 10 centimeters. Oh, you actually bit it. Oh, you are not a brain, you're something spicier. Oh. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. So we could have had more fish if I didn't mess that up. That's the long story short. It's a learning curve, folks. I mean, it's my first time night fishing. It's my first time night fishing. And I definitely do not see the things that I normally see during the daytime. So it is a learning curve. Now I thought I had an eye on this to hook this too, but I don't even see that, so we're just gonna... Okay, those maggots are really much alive still. I will take them off anyway. Fishy, feeding time. Free food, no hooks attached. And is there really no lip to put this hook on? No, that's my other rod that does that. So the bigger rod does not have that? Apparently not. I always forget which of the two does and which does not. In that case, I will hook you on there. We slightly reel that so it has some tension and it won't flop out. There we go. I'm keeping an eye on the float now in between, because that thing that shot away like was nothing earlier. And now I gotta figure where my fasteners are. Not there, not there. I have one here. I have to start investing in those as well. That is for the tip. And I'm losing my earbud again. Which for a change does not say power off anymore when I touch it. So, and then I've got rubber bands somewhere for the rest, which I do not see at the moment. Where's my rubber bands, mate? That fish is gone though. That is sad. Where's all my rubber bands? The last thing I want to do is leave on the floor. I know I had plenty laying here somewhere. Scissor. Oh, I guess I have to grab some new ones then. Oh, there they are. I was like, I will scout around in a bit once I close stream. And my earbud is sliding off again. I feel a thing with this earbud. My ears always push those out. That's why you always see me with a headset. I will put this one in the car first. Relay the second rod. It takes like half an hour longer to clean it up in the dark. Okay, then we'll recast the float, and then we'll clean the second rod, which is there, probably with a lure on it still, that needs to go off. I hear Snapchat. Who is snapping me? Why am I not casting this so far away anymore? It's that one little lad, wait. You said good night, did you? Okay, let's lay this a little bit further. The water is suddenly getting so calm though. And that's actually... yeah. This is too much. Give me like a full spin less. Thank you. I see more circles in the water. How about there? Beep beep beep. What just do beep beep beep? The fuck? It sounded like a GoPro beep beep. Interesting. Yeah, this still has a lure on it. Let's take that off. Oh, I know what a beep 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 was. I got an I can't really explain it well in English. So let's say it's a radar detector or a police spotter in my car, and I opened the trunk of my car, so it gets power to its system now, and it turned itself on, and then it does do bleep 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 to let you know it's activated. So it's my police scanner really that turned on. That is the bleep 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 I heard. So then probably my phone is now like, then probably my phone has a message now that it is connected. Yes, it does. Ooh. There we go, mystery solved. I'm surprised this microphone is still going. Come on, mate, set my float again. You had such nice, quick action there earlier. Give me that one final fish before we move out. One final fish, just because we can. Amuse me, please. Okay, drinks. Buy power bank. No fish? No fish. Bait. I know I have more bait on the ground. Where's my other bait? I probably put my back on it, did I? I did. Bait. And then I need the big one first. I had a bucket that I put on my maggots. My maggots are there, my bucket is there. I like this, I really like the gloves. I just lost the little pin. There we go. Again, I really love the gloves. Click. You can go in there. Then I need that one first. So you can go. No, I didn't need this one first. It's a little bit of a puzzle, and that bag always gets fuller and fuller. So the puzzle is always getting slightly worse. Oh shit, it is past 1 a.m. now. Recasting this one more time though. You feel different. It's past 1 a.m. Holy shit. It was an hour ago that I said I should go soon. I really want to do some Beat Saber though, before I go to bed. But it's gonna be scorching warm inside. Yeah, well, we're gonna have more late sessions most likely, especially with this nice weather. If I start late, that is, at least. And there's a big chance I'm going to start late more often. Unless I take food with me. Which also will happen at some point, but I really struggle with normal daily life and streams at the same time that are long. Because by the time that I get home and have the ability to clean, my neighbors are to bed. And it will be kind of annoying if someone starts vacuuming the house at like 2 a.m. So I have to find a new way in this. I'll probably take a pan and a cooking pit with me. Where is the lid from the bait? There. With 2 more rubber bands. And those rubber bands belong to that. It's a good thing I went here, because I'm seeing A, more rubber bands, B, more tools, C, the little plastic from the previous float. And again, I do not like to leave garbage behind, so I always double check. So this can go there, we'll throw that away at home. And, well, this was nice for now, but this is just a test run, honestly. We just have the night fishing permit since yesterday, so I think it was nice to do that now. The next time I will do this, I will have proper lights, so you guys can see more as well, and so can I, hopefully. But I kind of have to see how to do that with the lights. Because if I look up for fishing lights, all I find is the lights that you put in the water, or lights you put in your house that have like fish in it floating around. And that's not what I need. Right. Normally I take you guys home. I will not do that this time, because it's too inconvenient. I mean, I gotta try to put everything back in my backpack, and I'm gonna need the light for that. And you guys have my light at the moment. So I will actually see if there's one online that I can quickly see. And then I will pack the last few things. I really want my bottle of drinks in here as well, so I can take it all out once I get home. Marley. She usually leaves earlier than this, so if she is here, she might be on the ending scene. Or at least close to it. Exactly. She usually leaves earlier than... No. I was about to say, it's a really odd time for Marley to be online still, so unless he's doing something really special, I do not figure her to be online. Let's see, I got everything from this edge. Yes. Oibara, yes. Bearded Baron, also an odd time for him. He might do a long stream again and is just to bed by now and leave the stream running. Let me put this in the car. Oibara, I think we'll go for Oibara. She's back from holiday. Oh no, really? Does he have a sub run or something going on? Oi. My car locked itself right as I closed the door. Nah, we'll see. I'll do my best to find something and then clean the last remainder. Let's see what we have. Ah, so he's doing a special. He is doing a special Demonologist. That's Phasma on steroids. I like that one. We got Brunch Jojo, Overwatch, Sonar Chief, War Thunder, Hatches and Rost, Frankie and Kenshi. I was really hoping for that's okay. Crap, I closed Twitch completely now. Nothing on the float. You'll see the moment I close stream, I've got something on the float. Let me drag that in first before we go away. It's not the first time that I shot stream, tried to reel my rods in, and it turns out to have something on there or get something on there because it moves. Slowly reel it. Just slowly reel it. Especially perches are notorious for that. If you reel it in, there's a slight movement, they get curious. No, okay. Not this time. It's okay. At least we tried. So next time, keep my distancing in Rome. And we have no one else fishing. It's real Skookon. It's with a car at the beach. We're gonna rate him. I don't know who this is. I don't know. You choose, Tamara. Another fisher or Oibara doing an island cleanup. I kind of want to go for another fisher to stay with that. Yeah, well, I'll see you today. How do I copy the name on Twitch? Yeah, I have no idea how to write this because I cannot copy this. So Oibara is a lot easier for me to do. Next time we're gonna stay with a fishing thing. But I cannot write this. I cannot write this. Oibara is just back from holiday, so she has been out of it for a moment. She's doing something from restoring an island at the moment. That's all I saw. But yeah, little greetings to her. Thank you all for being here with me on this first ever night fish attempt. The first time after the normally I'm gone as soon as the sun sets before it gets too dark to see what I do and to clean up. So this is a different experience for me. See you today indeed. Thank you all. And as I always say, if you drive on the two wheels, dress for the slide and not for the ride, folks. One day you will go down and you'll be happy you will have the gear, because it will happen. It always happens. And always when you think nothing can go wrong, there's just that one car, just that one little bump in the road, and you're screwed. So dress for the slide, not for the ride. Right. Oibara. And I still mess it up to type that. And I still mess it up. I hope I did it right this way, and otherwise we're gonna see. For now, thank you all for watching. Take care. Don't melt away today for us Europeans there closer to the Amsterdam time, and everyone else on the world as well, of course. I had the word already that in America there's a heat wave coming as well. Good luck for everyone. Hopefully till tomorrow with the waxing of my crack. And have a very good day, night, evening, whatever time zone you live in. And hopefully till the next one. We do the right, and it has no picture. It has no picture. Let me cancel that. No, it had no picture. I did it right. Oh, it's just that my phone doesn't show her profile picture. Let's try that again. Yeah, it just doesn't show a profile picture, that's it. And otherwise, if you go to a dead end, I'm sorry. Bye-bye. Till today.